Hello!
Oh.
Hey there, new friends and old friends. Welcome back to STF and Friends, where we've got some new friends of our own, or at least a couple. Hey, Yang, what's up?
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
How we doing?
Pretty good. Pretty
Man,
good.
all right.
Excited.
Well, very appropriately, you're all super cute, so we're gonna be great. So as I said, welcome back to STF and Friends, where we're starting a new saga, the Skitter Saga, where I will be running several of my friends here and castmates through the first 3 of the free RPG Day Skittermander adventures that Paizo has put out. There are 4 of them, but I'm just doing 3 because I wanted to.
We're just waiting for like Saga Part 2 when another 3. We can do another 3.
No, so in all seriousness, my thought process was, well, it'll be shorter because, like, you know, inevitably 1-shots are going to be 2 shots because I'm running them.
Right.
But also, if we do 3, then it does set up the possibility of down the road for, you know, STF Con or something like that, some kind of event, doing the 4th one, getting the gang back together, you know? So,
I like it.
yep. I've got your contracts, so just don't worry about that.
Don't worry, I can't read. I'll just put an X.
I'd be really mad if I could read this.
So what I'm hearing is I can put any contract in front of you and you will sign it.
That's what he said.
How do you think we got him into? How do you
Right.
think we
Don't
got
even
him
have to
into
tell me it's a
STF?
contract.
Yeah, totally.
He doesn't even know he's on Twitch right now.
Yeah.
So I guess we should do introductions. I'm Heath. I'm from STF. I play lots of characters. I'm joined by some other STF folks here, primarily my good friend Adam. What's up,
Hello.
dude?
I play a lot of characters,
You play significantly more characters than I do.
but only one real one. No, 2 real ones. 2
I
real
am trying to like up my, you know, characters played number though, and eventually maybe catch you. I doubt
Yeah,
it, but
well, you're starting up good here. This is a good start.
So we also have E-Robs, or Emily Robinson, who's a Paso
Hello.
pal and our marketing professional for STF. Really
She's
excited.
marketing.
Okay. That was Adam, not me, just saying.
All right. Adam's a fellow player. Am I allowed to kill him?
Did you read your contract?
You know? Yeah. I'm going to say maybe.
Excellent.
Although it's pretty against type for Skittermanders.
Yeah, I mean, unless they're a young Skittermander, then it's very on type. So how young
That's
were we
right.
talking today?
I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out as we go.
I'm probably too old of a Skittermander. They're probably way too helpful. Yeah.
We're also joined by Kevin Decker from Will Save the Podcast.
We'll
Podcast. We'll save.
Hi, everyone.
Gotcha.
Or rather, I guess my timbre was wrong. It's Will Save. That's how you do it in the show, right?
It depends on who's saying it, but yeah. We'll save the podcast is our main. Do you want to talk? Am I supposed to talk about it? What am I supposed to do?
Oh no, I'm just introducing you, bro.
Oh, okay. Hi.
I'm just happy to have you here.
Thanks. I'm really glad to be here. Really.
Yep. And last we have Dustin Robinette, which it was messing me up. I have a Robinson and a Robinette in the same sheet that I'm reading off of. But it didn't get mixed up, which is nice. But yeah, so Dustin is a very close friend for basically everybody in the podcast and the STF network. Went back to our playing 5e days before we ever started a podcast. So really happy to be able to play with Dustin just ever at all.
Indeed,
Yeah.
I'm incredibly happy to be here. I can't wait to embody this little fuzzy bundle of joy. See what
Nice.
happens.
Oh my goodness.
We got Emily on the 1s and 2s. Don't forget.
Indeed. Some 3s here and there. Mostly 1s and 2s, but occasionally a 3.
Yeah, but she always skips the 4.
Mhm.
It's her
Can't-
math problems.
I
Yeah.
can't count that high.
Oh, no.
Thanks for bringing it up.
Wow.
At least that's one trait that Emily share. None of us can math. Well, I'm sure there's some that can math, but not me.
I'm a poor mather. Give me time and I can math.
I'm but a poor mather.
I'll admit it. I'm a mechanical engineer and I'm terrible at arithmetic. Absolutely terrible.
Ooh, arithmetic.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Yeah,
You do more than just
that's the
adding
easy
or
math.
That's the
saves.
biggest word you'll hear Kevin use this whole.
Right. My vocabulary is weak.
Are you making fun of us?
No, that's my vocabulary is weak.
Books did nothing for nobody and ain't never gonna will.
And ain't never gonna will.
I have to look up half the words Adam says when I'm listening to your guys' show. So
Fair.
Well, that's because he's mispronouncing all of them. So
Yes, it's true.
oh
I
man.
can math pretty well, but I have a difficult time properly pronouncing words. I know a lot of words, I just can't speak them.
Yeah, we've talked about that before. It's because you read them and didn't speak them to begin with. Yeah.
I too am a victim of reading too much as a child.
Same. Same.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
I did not have that affliction.
me neither.
You didn't?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
I watched too
goodness.
much. Yeah.
Mhm.
I learned
I
to
know.
read with Final Fantasy VII.
Wow.
Well, okay.
All right.
It's like I don't know how to take that. It's like either you were playing that game far too young, or you learned to read really late.
Yeah. There's some time problems in that.
Why is Cloud dressed like a girl?
Oh my goodness.
If you've played that,
I don't get any of these references. I'm sorry. We were just
Maybe you
over
should-
this. I was
maybe-
not allowed video games as a child.
Maybe you
Yeah.
should read more, Emily.
You had like 2.5 TV channels.
Yeah, that's about it.
It's a classic piece of literature, Final Fantasy VII. You know,
It is.
I'm sure it is.
you need to get that in your canon.
I mean,
Alright,
it's
I'll go
essentially
put
a
hole in the
classic
library.
piece of video game literature.
Mm-hmm.
It is a classic video game for sure.
You did.
Yep. So since we're playing the Skitter, the first one is Skitter Shot. We're calling it the Skitter Saga, stringing the first 3 of them together. So each of you are playing one of these adorable fuzzballs that are the pretends in the Skitter Shot adventure, which go through all of them and level up each adventure, which is really neat. So I was going to ask you guys to kind of introduce your character, tell me a little bit about them, if you don't mind.
Well, do you have an order in mind?
I mean, first I had to get approval, you know. But yeah, since I asked, Adam, why don't you tell us about your character first?
Oh, I didn't want to go first.
Okay. All
That's
right.
why I
Then,
was quiet.
then E-Robs go first.
God damn it. He hates you sometimes.
You have to learn how to play banter. There's rules. There's unspoken rules in banter. The
Yeah,
game.
no, unfortunately. All right, well, I am playing Quonks today. I'm very excited to play Quonks. She is a fuzzball full of fun. She has shaggy electric blue fur that is often full of all sorts of pieces of random mechanical equipment. Let's see if I can find some here. Oh, look, it's a miniature screwdriver I just pulled out of my
That
hair.
was so smooth.
So prepared.
So prepared. She is obsessed with all things technological and all things mechanical. She's a tad socially awkward. The reason that she hangs out with this rest of the crew of Skittermanders is because she had a job doing repair on their ship, the Clutch, and then just stayed on the ship fixing things, and then was given a full-time job. She did not ask for the job. She did not interview for the job. She just kept fixing things, and people said, "Oh, that's pretty good." She has a couple of quirks, one being that she's pretty sure that reality is broken and she is the only one who can fix it. She is working on her quantum reality spanner as such to do that, but it doesn't work quite yet, but it will. It will.
It will.
We'll get there.
It
We'll
will.
get there. Awesome.
I'll go now, Heath.
Okay, now
I
you've
just didn't want
decided.
I just didn't want to go first.
It's just a hard stance on that.
Yeah. Like I have some lines and I stick to them. So I'm playing Nako, the red bird Skittermander. She is a soldier and she admires our Vesk boss so much that her name actually comes from a shortened version of said boss. which the vest name is Nako Nechkin. But because Nako can't say that, she just goes by Nako. She is eager, excited, thinks that she's the most badass Skittermander that ever was. Like she's just really, really confident in her ability, so much so that she thinks that Nako Nechkin doesn't spar with her because he's afraid that she's going to hurt him. I don't think that's actually true.
Whereas the opposite is likely true.
Yeah. And against type, or against myself, Nako has no musical talent. However, she loves musical instruments. Like, the weirder the instrument, the better. And she has one that she wears around her arm at all times, and it's actually some finger drums, but she's so small, that's why she wears them on a cuff around her arm. And she has no rhythm, can't play them, but certainly does when she is stressed out to calm herself down.
That's adorable, as is everything you guys are saying. just all of it. I love Nako. I actually got to play Nako once, which is why I ended up wanting to run these adventures.
Well, no, I'm not even going to do it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing it as well as playing Nako.
Burn off the mean. You're a Skittermander now.
Yeah.
You gotta tone it down.
I
That's
gotta bring
right.
it back in. Yeah.
Be nice and sweet.
Y'all be sweet. All right, Dustin, what fuzzball are you playing?
The fuzzball I'm playing is the friendly Gazagaz. He is an envoy, and he is friendly almost to a fault. He's got emerald green fur. Of course, he's got 6 arms, and he is so friendly that he wants to be in that kind of first contact situation. You know, he wants to be the first entity that an alien species sees, and he wants to be the one to meet them and hug them and love them and help them as much as he can, you know. But he is a little vain. He fusses over his appearance. He'll spend a couple hours just getting his beard just right. And he also he spent pretty much most of his credits, you know, before this, on this nice fancy cape from a famous designer called Atargus Lagion. And so he looks fabulous in his magic cloak, and he's ready to hug all the guys and the gals and the others.
And he's got 6 arms to do it with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tons of huggability here. All right, so Kevin, last but not least, what adorable fuzzball are you going to be playing?
Oh gosh, I'm up. All right, so I am playing Dekoyo, and Dekoyo is a contemplative that likes to study the stars and medicine. He is very, very into ancient medicines and looking at the different constellations in the sky to try to understand the future and the past. He is a mystic, so he actually absorbs that energy and thinks that everybody in the universe comes from the same star materials, and that's how he's able to manipulate and fix things magically and mystically. And the way that he met this crew was he took a one-way ticket to an asteroid to investigate it and didn't think about that return trip. And so he was picked up by Nako Nechkin. Did I say that right?
Nako Nechkin.
Nako Nechkin. And rescued, essentially.
We'll get it together, Kevin, you and I. One day.
I believe in you.
Well, they didn't make it easy on you.
No.
All right. Well, that is a great little cast. Actually, let me move over to the sheet that has a picture of the Clutch, which is the ship that you'll be starting on, as well as some art of all 4 of our Skittermander friends. All right.
Like the groove. Like the groove.
Very investigatory, you know, which is absolutely a word.
I learned it playing Final Fantasy VI.
Well, then it's perfect. So I love the artwork of all of these. And one of the things that I love is that as you play them, the artwork kind of evolves and changes. So that'll be really fun to see as we progress. So the ship here, the Clutch, is Nakonechkin's ship. You work for Nakonechkin's salvage. Nakonechkin is a Vesk, as we've learned through Nako, that who adores him. We'll just go ahead and I'm going to read you the intro text. It began as a dull day aboard the Clutch, Nakonechkin Salvage's only ship, and your home for the past year or so. Your boss, the Vesk Nakonechkin, brought the ship out of Pact World space and into some of the void beyond, looking for derelict space stations or the remains of forgotten starship battles to pick through. Suddenly, with a buzzing chime, the ship's computers registered a starship drifting in the region. Nakonechkin rushed to the captain's console and initiated a scan. An image of the target ship appeared on screen, a large, ornate green starship with brass accents. It looked abandoned and ill-suited to be so far from the Pact Worlds. Nakonechkin quickly pulled on his spacesuit and grabbed a set of all-purpose tools. This looks like an easy enough job. You lot stay here and keep an eye on the Clutch. Try not to repair anything while I'm away. I should be back in a couple of nanoseconds. He nods curtly, and he cycled the airlock to float out over to the derelict ship. 2 hours have passed since Nakonechkin departed, and he isn't responding to your communications. Something must have gone terribly wrong, and Nakonechkin might need help.
Oh no.
Yes. So I just love that last sentence. Like it's been like 2 hours on a salvage mission. So obviously the 4 Skittermenders are like, Nakonechkin's dying. We have to save him.
Obviously.
Right.
Sorry, I just need
logical
half a second. Hold on.
Okay.
If he doesn't come back in 2 hours, we have to go help him.
Yeah, exactly. I like specifically that the wording was to not repair anything. I like to imagine that Quonks is ready with something and
Right. Oh,
a little
exactly.
droopy with like tools in hand, like
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Kevin has come back with a wing.
There you go.
Oh my goodness, it's amazing.
I'm worried about him. He's out there all by himself.
That's a very purple wig.
I also brought my stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Look,
God.
Wow,
there.
you really went in on this.
It's fucking amazing.
Nice.
I mean, it's freaking amazing.
That is awesome.
I did see where Adam was like, "There's no way he's not going to cuss in this one." I'm going to try. I'm going to go as long as I can.
To.
Nice.
I've
I'm going
already
to try
messed
to
up, but I'm
not
gonna try.
curse in this whole thing. Adam's already ruined our whole show here, but
Well, that's what
you know,
it is.
it's a true challenge. You know, so call me on it. Obviously.
I just imagine Gaz is like sitting on the bridge. He's like thinking to himself, like, he said a couple nanoseconds. It's been more than a couple nanoseconds. And then
It's
like
been a lot of nanoseconds.
every like 10 minutes or so, or maybe even shorter, he's like, "Are you there?
How many
Nako?"
nanoseconds are in an hour?
Well, it depends on whether or not using the broken reality nanoseconds or not broken nano reality seconds. They're really hard to convert.
Well, let's start with the non-broken nanosecond conversion.
Nanoseconds in an hour, they're not broken. 2 million?
2 million nanoseconds.
Yeah, 2 million. 2 million.
Well,
That's a real lot.
That's a lot of nanoseconds. I think it's maybe about time to be concerned for old big. We're gonna take it, Big Nako.
Did anyone look out the windows? Can
Oh, that's a great idea. Everybody to the windows.
Windows. Do you think Nakadash
We all like plaster our face on the window.
Yes,
all
obviously.
6 arms
All
pressed
6
against the
arms.
window?
Yeah.
Do you think Knuckle got stuck behind the door and he needs it repaired so we can open it?
What do we see? I don't know. What do we see outside the windows? Anything?
I'll show you in a second, but actually, you could do a scan from the clutch of the ship that's nearby that he left to go on. So you could give me, whoever wants to or is good at it, could give me a computer's check to see if they can find anything out on the ship.
Yeah,
That's not going to be me.
Quonks is a +9.
There you go. Quacks, why don't you give it a scan and see if you can pick up the life force out there?
I can do that.
And she sort of wanders over to the computer. She reaches sort of like scruggly into her bag and pulls out something she uses to interface with the computers and starts booping things. Let's see. Where is computer's check on this sheet? God, there it is. That is a 17.
Okay. The ship that you see, you would know already from Nakonechkin, investigating before he left, is called the Emerald Empyrean. It is a modified heavy freighter with a forward-facing heavy weapon and a small turret weapon, but plenty of room for passengers and recreational activities. Though its thrusters are active, they are currently idle, and the ship seems to have enough power to provide artificial gravity, interior lighting, and life support. The Emerald Empyrean, you would know, is a pleasure barge owned by a Versite company called Trendsetter Excursions. The only ways to enter the ship are through 2 airlock doors, one on the port side near the aft and one on the starboard side near the fore. However, the forward airlock is completely sealed shut, but the aft airlock could be forced open.
We don't see anything of our boss.
Do we feel like life signs?
I mean, you through your scan, that's what you got.
Cool.
The-
I mean,
the
obviously
scan-
it's a pleasure barge, so he's just over there having fun. Why don't we just go and join him?
Why is he having fun? He's having fun without us. We gotta
He
go
must
over
have
there.
turned off
He
his
needs help.
comms.
He needs help to have fun. Totally. He forgets how to have fun right sometimes. So he needs me and he needs you guys, all of us, to go over there and help him have some fun.
The scan didn't tell us if there's any life forms on board.
No.
It did not. However, if you had rolled higher, it might have.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Heath, stop blaming me for all of our problems, please.
Nope, I didn't say that. Yeah. So you would know that Nakonechkin obviously went over there via, because you're a salvage company, right? Like your ship is not a big fancy ship. So he would have kind of done a spacewalk to get over there, and you would have to do the same thing. So you can, you basically have these tethers that you can hook to the ship, and then like extend yourself out. The other ship is a few hundred feet, a few hundred feet away. So you can take these tethers and kind of, it'd take you 2 or 3 minutes to get across there in 0G.
So we can get to the aft airlock if we use these tethers. I am going to caution everyone to make sure that you hold on really, really tight, because again, reality is broken, and make sure you grab onto the non-broken reality tethers and not the broken reality tethers. Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
You're so drift sometimes. I mean, I love you, but sometimes you're you're out there.
It's really important that like one day I'm gonna be able to fix reality, and then you'll all see exactly what we're missing. Like Azzy you have that amazing cloak. It's so cool. But like
I know,
when I
right?
put on my reality, my non-reality spectacles, I can see how much cooler it would be if we weren't in broken reality.
Oh my. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Quonks, I think you're pretty swell. In broken reality, I bet you're just the bee's knees in regular reality.
And she just like shrugs her shoulders. All 6 shoulders go up. She just like cannot handle getting a compliment.
I mean, I just want to help the universe be better. That's all.
Well, I think the first start that we got to do is we got to get out there and help Big Nako.
I love that Adam's inability to pronounce Nakonechkin has been such a good character trait for Nako.
Well, yeah, like I've got to thank Mick Awesome for giving us Big Nako. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just using it because I like it.
It works. It's perfect.
Mhm.
So so Quonks, I think that you should take point on this. But let's all go out there. Let's just go all 6 and go and help a good friend, Big Nako, have some fun. Because I'm sure that they're over there improperly having pleasure.
Improperly.
Oh, I would bet that.
I mean, you know how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, I still think he's stuck behind a door. And I would like to fix the door.
You want to fix
Let's
the
go
door? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I am all about you fixing the door.
Okay, let me get my tool bag.
Would you like some irregular rhythmic accompaniment?
A combination I'd like.
A combination? All right, here we go. Tat, tit, tat, tat, tit, tat.
It's like probably a little mind numbing.
No, I think Quonks is grooving to it
Nice,
because
nice.
she has put in her earbuds that help filter broken reality into real reality, and in real reality, she thinks that Nako is just jamming the heck out of these finger tambourines.
This broken reality rhythms. I just was listening to them on the radio
It's
the
not-
other day. It's amazing.
Nako, it's not your fault that you can't keep a beat here. It's because reality is broken.
Sometimes what you say makes a lot of sense.
Oh,
Sometimes it doesn't.
Thank you.
But today, right now, in this nanosecond, it's making sense.
In a broken reality nanosecond or a not broken reality?
Now you lost me again. I don't know. You
Okay.
tell me where. But at the door, guys. We gotta
Door,
focus.
door.
Let's go to the door.
Okay, door.
I love that Quonks views the universe as like Schrodinger's everything. You know? Okay.
One day we're gonna fix it, and it's gonna be perfect.
Okay. So you guys, your armor affords you protection from the dangers of vacuum and all that stuff. So it's just kind of in Starfinder world, like a pretty standard spacewalk, right? So once outside of the clutch, you hook your like, I assume they're magnetic tethers to the outside of the ship, kind of extend them and start making your way towards the Emerald Empyrean. As you get closer to it, you see that its outer airlock door is marked with a large Trendsetter Excursions logo, which that logo is represented by a golden rocket blasting out of a glass of sparkling wine.
Oh, wow.
Which
That
is great.
a logo.
Indeed, it is.
That makes me feel feelings.
What kind of feelings are you feeling?
I'd rather not tell you.
Oh, no.
It would be improper.
Save it for the pleasure bodge where we can improperly have pleasure.
Okay.
You're so right.
Yes, I know.
It's in my nethers.
So
Quonks just
Look,
looks confused.
there are literally dozens of moms watching this. All right.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just talking about having a good time on the pleasure bodge.
That's right.
So whatever your confusing feelings may be, they quickly turn to fear. For you all, as you're about halfway across, are engulfed in a passing micrometeoroid storm.
Oh no!
So I'm gonna need each of you to roll me a reflex saving throw.
Oh no! Right out the gate, my
Holy
lowest
cow.
one.
Oh. See, I told you to go through real reality, not broken reality.
We're still learning. how to navigate between the two. You know, you got to give us some time.
Okay, I mean, one day when my quantum spanner is able to actually get in and turn the universe 1/4 turn, it'll all be fine.
Okay, you're trying to do the Superman logic here. Okay.
Superman.
I got a 11 on that reflex save.
Okay. What everybody else get?
I got an 11 on that reflex save.
Oh,
You guys
no.
got a 22.
Nice.
Nice.
Well,
Okay.
Decoyo is being real quiet and standing kind of back and behind everyone because he's just been obsessed with the stars. He's just watching.
This makes
Because of
sense.
that, I rolled a 3.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Okay. Everyone except Gazagaz. This sudden and passing micrometeoroid storm deals you 3d6 bludgeoning damage as you're going across.
No.
Holy
It's not significant enough to do real damage to the ships, but to you who are just in spacesuits out in space between two ships, it certainly is. So
This is not good. Guys, we're not high enough level to take this much damage.
I mean, if he rolls max damage, that's my whole stamina. Yeah.
So it's 9 damage.
Okay. Cool.
Do I take half?
You take none because you passed.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Ouch.
All right. So it's 9.
9
Yes.
damage.
9.
Number 9. Number 9.
Nope.
Number
9. 9, 9, 9, 9. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. However, it passes as quickly as it came. It was just unfortunate. You got caught in it. And you make your way to the door. The access panel, the one that you know is not completely sealed shut. So I'm going to need either a computers or engineering check to try to open the hatch.
Sorry,
Quonks
I
is just
can't help
going-
with either of those, so you're on your own.
Yeah, Quonks is going to force her way to the front, and she just sort of like slides/shoves her way in there because all she sees is a problem that is mechanical, and she wants to solve it. Her hands dig deep into her fur, pulling out a tiny screwdriver and then a large hammer, and she's pretty sure that one of them is going to work. But we're going to go ahead and roll engineering check.
You can do it, Quonks.
That's a 30 on that check.
Oh, wow.
Holy cow.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that was an 18 on the die, and Quonks is a
Nice.
plus 12 engineering.
Nice.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this bit in here and that bit in there, and then bang, 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 bang. There, all better.
Okay. Surprisingly, it opens very easily. Your access panel and your banging on it opens the door, and you can tell from messing around with it that someone else has obviously already hacked the panel, and you would assume that was
Somebody
probably
already-
Nako Nechkin.
Yeah.
Big
Nako's so
Nako.
clever.
Big Knocker knows what's up. He knows how to hack some things. I mean, you're pretty good too. I'm not trying to discount what you've already brought to this team. It's amazing.
Mhm.
Just, I have to give the admiration and respect to Nako Nechkin, Big Nako, my mentor, my inspiration, my reason for being. Sorry,
We should
sometimes
probably go
I
find
get a
that
little
door.
carried away.
Yeah, we should probably go find the door that he's stuck behind and help him so that you can admire him some more.
Mhm.
I'm not sure the doors are the problem here, guys. I think we need to find Nakonechin.
Oh.
Point is always. Why don't you keep us on task?
Okay, so you guys are able to open the door and come in the sort of airlock area. And I should move you there, not just switch to that map. That's what I should do.
Ooh, mappy.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, mappy.
Oh, saucy.
Sorry, mothers out there listening. We just get excited about maps.
Right.
Conveniently, they're
okay.
mothers for maps, so it's okay.
That's their organization that they represent. Okay, so you guys come in the airlock. The door shuts behind you. The next door beyond you opens, and you see this square chamber has little in the way of furnishings. The walls or ceilings are a clean white. The floor is a silvery metal. You also see 4 cages are stacked in the 2 forward corners of the room, so the opposite corner from you. A heavy door leads into the airlock. That's where you're at. While a flickering holographic sign reading "Welcome Guests" floats over the door to the starboard side. And give me just a second here.
How nice they've welcomed us to this ship. I didn't know that they were expecting us.
We're not going to run into any trouble whatsoever.
Quonks is looking nervously at the cages.
No trouble at all. Definitely not. That's
My
fine,
guess-
Big Nako.
I guess as those are for the stage animals for the big show that they do on the cruise.
You sure they look really fuzzy to me? Like in
I
a
have-
bad, broken reality way.
I have all the confidence in the world that we're going to be just fine. We've got you here with us, making sure that our realities stay together.
Oh, shucks. Thanks, Nako. I appreciate that.
Ting, 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 ting.
And Quonks like does a little like half a little dance because she's very nervous, but also she just can't help but jam into Nako's sweet grooves.
Yep, of course. After an ample and considerate pause for banter, you all hear this.
Greetings and welcome aboard the Emerald Empyrean, the latest luxury cruise ship from Trendsetters Excursions. We hope you enjoy your time aboard this marvelous and relaxing vessel. Please wait for the airlock cycling to complete and place your spacesuits in the suit compartment before entering. Thank you and have a wonderful day.
Amazing.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the content of the voice, but I think they could have changed it a little bit to make it a little bit more enthusiastic, if you know what I mean.
He was very helpful and instructional, though.
You're
Yes,
right. I'm
yes.
sorry.
No. Everybody, write down their reviews of the voice greeting, and we'll make sure that we send a collective clutch review.
Yeah, well, you guys
That
take
is
it
a
up with
wonderful idea.
take it up with Tony from Dice Versa because he recorded all of these for me.
Aw, Tony,
Oh, Tony.
you're amazing.
Yep. Yeah, obviously, as he said, modified through voice mod.
That's that Schwab money right there.
No, it's not.
No, Schwab money's not real. That's what you're getting paid with, Tony, is Schwab money.
Right.
Tony,
No.
you're getting paid with my love. Thank
Mhm.
you.
He's definitely getting paid with my love. He helped me out a lot with the setup for this kind of stuff.
Awesome.
And he did a bunch of the voice mod stuff, which is great, and I'm really excited about. So you hear that, and then you guys are you have the door of the airlock in front of you, and you see the room that I described, which is just kind of clean, boring, silver floors, white everywhere, nothing in it but cages.
Well, at that moment, Gaz kind of gets a little bit ahead of himself because he's excited to meet new people, and he's just like,
Well, I guess let's just go. Let's go. Let's do this.
he just walks forward.
I
He
love the
starts to walk
idea
forward.
that we constantly get into trouble because Gaz just wants to meet new people, regardless of who they are.
Mm-hmm.
New people, pleasure. This is going to be fantastic.
I'm a little worried.
It's
Quonk
gonna-
says quietly to
It's gonna be
Koyo.
okay.
Like Nako puts like one of their 5 paws on
6.
well, I have to stand on one leg.
Oh,
At
you
least.
get 6 arms and
You have
2
6
legs.
arms and 2 legs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
I put one of my
You're
6
like-
arms.
You're like the opposite of spiders,
Yeah, okay. So I put one of my claws onto Quonks's shoulder and just lean and say, Quonks, I know you're nervous, but you're
I'm very
with all of us, and we are clutch. And have we ever got into a situation that we couldn't cute our way out of?
Well, there was that one time on Eox.
Don't think
where we-
about that time.
Oh,
That's
but
that
there
one's
was
included.
another
That one's excluded from this
Okay.
conversation because
Um.
only the good times.
Oh. Okay.
That must have been before I joined.
Well, it was very scary. Luckily, Big Nako helped us out. But okay, if we exclude the time on Eox,
Right?
then what about that time when we were at the
No,
planet
not
with the big
that one
flip?
either.
No,
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So all the times other than Eox and on Akaton, when have we ever run into something that we couldn't get out of? I
At
have
that
this
moment,
big flaming Dashko right here.
at
really-
that moment, at that moment, you see two sort of like drone-ish bots come out of a little like receptacle thing in the floor.
Uh-oh.
And they look like this. And they kind of just like zoom up and begin scanning you guys.
Well, hi, new friends.
Hi, new friends.
Hi, new friends.
You should ask before you scan.
And then you hear this.
Error. Pets must be placed in approved carriers before boarding the Emerald
Excuse
Empyrean.
me.
Initiating containment protocols.
Oh no! This is
Oh.
we are
And-
not.
Oh, no,
we are
no,
not
we're
the
not
show
gonna
animals.
need
We're
you
not
all
Nako, we're too cute. We're too
to
cute.
roll initiative.
They think we're the show animals.
I mean, we are pretty sorry.
We are. I mean, we can do some cool stuff. Really.
Guys' gowns and stuff.
Oh, my
So roll initiative.
God. so stop being cute for 1 second. Roll some initiative.
But you asked us to be cute.
I did.
That was your instruction to be as cute as sickeningly possible.
Mhm.
I'm fulfilling with the instruction I was given.
I don't mind being a pet, but I don't want to be in a cage.
Free range pet only.
Oh, wow.
Okay, how do you initiative?
So you
Oh,
click
I
on
did
your
it.
token. You did it.
I'm so proud of you.
Or you can do it from your token. I don't.
Yeah. So you just make sure you have your token selected, and then roll initiative from your sheet, and it'll bounce it right into the turn order for you.
Oh, yep, I didn't click myself.
Oh, we got a bomb and groove now?
There we go.
Come on, Kev. I believe in you. You can do it.
I did it already. I'm on there.
I don't
Aren't I?
see you.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did it from my roll sheet. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. I
Oh,
wasn't
you
even
gotta select
listening.
your token.
You
Did
got to
you do that?
select it.
Yeah. Okay. Select my token, and then roll it from my roll sheet.
You roll it from your roll sheet.
That's silly. Did that work?
It did. You did it.
Got
I
it.
wanna like razz you because like don't you use Roll20 as your main system?
I've never. No, I think you used John. You used Don John.
That's
or
a bad
something.
time. We don't talk about bad times. I've only done good things.
And I used Excel for my initiative tracker. So
There you go.
Goodness. Okay. So everybody's in there. Nako, Quonks, Gaz, Decoyo, and the Observer security bots.
Nice.
All right. So Nako, you have
Don't confuse me, Heath.
put yourself at the
Took me
top of the
forever to
order.
get Nako in.
Nako, yeah.
Nako.
Nako like taco.
Okay, so I'm up, and these things are looking to put us in cages.
That is what you could infer. Their
not-
voices implied that they thought you were pets, and pets
Yeah.
belong in cages on the pleasure barge.
well,
You're
it's
not-
just a misunderstanding. We could probably
You're
talk
not
them
new
down.
friends. We're gonna have a problem.
When
Um,
we pay the pet fee, then can we be on leash?
I am going to move up to the closest one to me. It's about 10 feet to the south of me, right
Okay.
next to one of the crates. Actually, what I will do is I'll move over to this square just to leave some lines of engagement open, and I'll swing at a diagonal at the observer robot with my treasured Dashko that used to belong to Big Nako, but it's now
Mhm.
mine. So I shall swing.
You can do it.
I don't know. That's a 13.
Well, that's a miss.
EAC 13's a miss.
Yes, it is.
I rolled bad.
You did. You did roll bad.
I did. That's my turn.
All right. You tried, new friend.
I did.
All right. So then we'll go to Quonks.
Cool. Quonks is going to pull out her azimuth laser rifle out of her pack, aim it, and fire at the one directly to the south of her.
Okay.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. That was an 18 to hit.
An 18 does hit.
Excellent. I believe, though, that unfortunately I did not roll very well on my damage.
Yep, because you did not overcharge, so
I did not.
So
like
you rolled 2 damage.
2 damage.
Yes.
Quonks quickly looks at her rifle.
No, I wanted to tune into real reality, not broken reality. Do better.
And bonks it a little bit. That'll
All
be
right.
your turn.
Yeah, you tell him, Quarks.
Okay. We'll go to Koya.
So we are fighting these things, but like they look nice, right?
They're just robots.
Okay.
They're trying to put us in cages without hiring us as entertainment.
They said they were going to do that, but they didn't actually do that. Maybe they were just talking game.
I don't think so. Did you hear the weird, scary message? Error. That's
Sounds like it's broken, and Quarks can fix it.
Oh, do I need
got a
to
good
help
point.
them? I could help them.
Too late, you already shot it. Okay.
Oh, well, next time.
Is there any loose rubble on the floor? You said it's kind of,
It was described as very clean.
very clean. Yeah, that's not helpful. Well, all right. And he's going to step forward and swing his battle staff.
Okay.
A natural 20.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
We get to do the thing.
Okay, so we get to do the thing. Yes. So those of you who listened to Redshift Rally and were serenaded by my slew of Dale facts, we're doing a similar thing. So we're going to do Skittermander facts when we get natural 20s in this game, which is going to be probably more delightful for most of you. And almost equally delightful for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll start with one. Though Skittermander fur comes in a variety of colors, an individual Skittermander's fur color bears no obvious correlation to her parents' fur or the environment in which she was born. So Skittermanders are brightly colored at random, basically.
That's perfect.
Right. All right, so first Skittermander fact on the board. There we go.
Nice.
All right, and so you got a natural 20, Decoya. So what does that do for you?
I'm going to roll 2d4s then, because I get a 1d4 of damage, but it's doubled, right?
Yeah.
It's a 4 and a 2. Total 6 points. Yes, I don't believe there's any bonuses to this thing. Actually,
That was
Probably not at second level. We don't start getting damage bonuses till you get that weapon specialization.
got
level.
it. Oh, there is a knockdown critical effect.
Oh, that does come into play though.
Yes.
Did you fire with your gun?
No, with my staff.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, battle staff.
But-
Whack.
Battle staff.
Booped him.
Wait, so what's your total damage?
6 points total damage.
6. So that will actually be 9.
Math wise?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. You'd have to do a check.
You gotta do a knowledge check.
Guys, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. I think these things might have some kind of critical weakness. Like an important weakness, like it's critical that they have a weakness.
I think it's just because you're amazing, actually.
Oh, thanks.
Really
And you see him
beautiful.
he hugs
He
all his staff with all 6 arms.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mhm.
That was, I typically am a pretty good martial combatant, but that was way better than what I just did.
I think the quantum reality boop that I gave to your staff while you were having a nap earlier today helped you tune into real reality. Good job.
I just gotta say, I'm just happy to be here with all of y'all.
Oh, Delirious said weakness to
Thanks,
bond.
guys.
We're like all having this conversation while just beating on these robots.
Right. So it has a knockdown critical as well.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you smash it, doing way more damage than you thought, and it kind of and falls on the ground. But it will be the robot's turn. That was your whole turn, right?
Yes, that's my whole
You
turn.
moved and attacked. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
That was your whole turn. You don't have anything else to do.
I didn't mean it like that. The robot that you bonked onto the ground will use its move action to get back up, even though it's kind of a floating robot, whatever. It gets off the ground and will attempt a reposition combat maneuver on Decoya.
That's touching me. That's touching me.
No touching. Bad touch.
Bad robot.
All right. So that is also a natural 20.
Oh, no.
We don't
Do
talk
you
about
get
those.
Skitter
Yeah, he does.
We don't talk about those natural 20s, though. Those are bad natural 20s. Only
Yeah.
the good ones.
Natural 20s.
So that means another Skittermander fact.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Goodness. We're going to burn through these so fast. I'm going to have to do so much extra work.
Yep.
Which is fine. I'm at least used to it now. All right. Are we ready for the Skittermander fact?
Yeah.
Do it.
Yep. Okay. Skittermanders use their 6 arms to gesture a great deal while speaking. The positioning of their arms often changes the implications of their words from great emphasis to withering sarcasm. Yes, like all of those things that you're doing.
Imagine though that all of our arms that we just did were on one body.
Mhm.
So you have all 6 arms gesturing wildly all the time.
It's
Perfect.
totally wild. Yeah.
Okay, so the thing is, natural 20, so it absolutely succeeded. So the robot, after getting up, grabs the Koyo and repositions it 5 feet away into this cage.
Yeah.
And the-
no.
Yep.
And the cage slams shut automatically.
Oh.
So it seems to me, Decoyo, that your hypothesis that these were just broken robots was a poor one, and we'll get you right out of that cage. No worries.
They actually are trying to put us in cages. Let's
They
see
are.
it.
They did.
They
Well,
are.
When you put it like that way, congratulations, Observer Bots. You did the thing that you're trying to do.
Yeah. Good job, new friends. Good
Yeah.
job.
2 of my unarmed hands start clapping, golf clapping for the observer robots.
Don't
Oh,
you worry,
that's amazing.
Decoya. We'll
I'm
get
gonna
you
add-
out of there in a jiffy.
I'm going to add this to the review. They've got functional robots. I'm telling you, this is really nice ship so far.
You know what? We should make sure we hit all the information so we can leave the most helpful review that has ever been
Oh.
left.
Yes. 300 pages.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, that would be the most helpful.
And still
And
5 stars.
they're gonna get 4.5 stars.
Oh.
But yeah, because the star
Yep,
rating
so
correlates
as
to
that
accuracy.
conversation's happening, the other robot moves to the left and is going to take a shot at Gazagaz.
Uh-oh.
Yep. With its integrated pulse caster pistol.
Great, you just want me in a cage. Don't shoot me.
And that is a 10 to hit.
And I nimbly just dodge out the
Well,
way.
10 shouldn't hit your AC.
No, it doesn't hit. Dodge out the
Okay.
way. No.
Okay, cool. All right, so then we will go to your turn then, Gazagaz.
All right. Let's see. So, Gazagaz is gonna point 3 arms to the one closest to me and say,
Get him. But not too hard. We might be able to fix it.
and cast Get 'em on the one nearest to me. Bloop. I don't know why I just rolled a bunch of dice, but I think that's just rolled 20. I have to refresh myself on what get 'em actually does.
Just gives a
Ah.
plus.
It gives your
one.
allies a plus
Attack
one.
rolls. Gotcha.
+1? Oh, +1 at this level, damn.
Yes.
Yeah, you're level 2. And for anyone who didn't know, these guys are all level 2.
And then I'm gonna say,
I'm sorry about this, but you're giving no choice.
and I'm gonna swing at him with my tactical baton.
Okay.
So you're saying we should only moderately get them?
And I miss.
Oh,
Yep. Your 10 would be an 11, but that does miss.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So then a good effort, good hustle. We'll go back to Nako.
All right.
okay. Focus, Nako.
Ting, 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 ting. As she is going to. Oh, the urge, the temptation to full attack is so strong. But like, we're level 2. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
All right, here we
I
go.
have the tiger.
Okay, my first one is a natural 20.
What?
Nice.
Crushing
In
it.
the mold.
Let's go.
3
don't worry.
Skitter facts.
Don't worry, my
Dang.
second attack was a 5, so only one
Okay.
hits. But I get double damage out of here, so it's like they both hit.
Right.
I'm almost certain I destroy this thing, but let's get the fact first.
Yeah, let's get the Skitter fact first. Okay. So, a Skittermander's name grows as the Skittermander ages and passes certain milestones. A name begins very short, usually no more than 1 syllable. New syllables are added with the passage of time or whenever the Skittermander feels like it. I love that part. Added syllables are often repetitive, and many Skittermanders adopt parts of other alien names, particularly Vesk names, into their own. So Nako was doing a traditional thing not traditional insofar as just adopting a shortened version of someone else's name, but Skittermanders do tend to adopt Vesk parts of their naming conventions. So that's cool.
So as I hit with the flame Dashko, I'm looking directly at Dakayo.
Koya.
I said, well, okay, so that little stick you got there can do a pretty good boop. But have you ever seen a flaming boop?
And boom! And that's 20 points of fire damage.
Oh, dude.
Gosh,
Nice.
dang.
That is well beyond what you
Yeah,
need.
so-
How do you do it?
So it also has the wound critical effect. So I just like split it right down the middle. It says, "Bye, new friends."
Yeah. That was so drift.
That was
Yeah.
I was gonna say that was so drift. I'm
You
so
just gotta
glad
put
you
all.
said it first.
You just got to put all 6 into it.
Yeah, you
That's really
certainly
impressive.
did.
It was right
That
down
was
the middle.
that was good. Look, I like that. Not only did you use the terminology all 6, but you used it in a sentence like that. That was great. That was great. You put all 6 into it.
You gotta,
All right.
You got to put all 6
You
into
certainly did. So for those of you who don't know, which I imagine a lot of Starfinder fans or Skittermander fans, but there is like a sheet of Skittermander slang that these guys keep referencing. So drift is one of them, which is something fascinating and weird. New friend is a new friend. Agree is usually at the end of a sentence to inquire whether you agree or not. Like it's kind of like the British, like in it. You know?
No. It's like the Canadian A.
Okay, yeah, it's like both of those.
I got
One
it
of
right.
which is less cool.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I mean, yeah, get it in if you feel like you got to, your but you know.
Dang it.
Hey now.
And
We
then
need to cut
all
out this
6.
negativity.
And then all 6. I don't, because I'm not playing any Skittermanders. All 6 means it literally describes giving maximum effort. So using all 6 arms to perform an action. So appropriately used, Adam. Very good. And you crush it. That thing had 6 HP left, and you put 20 on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So congratulations.
I actually put 30 on it, right?
No, you
This is
told me 20.
Yeah, but isn't it vulnerable to crits?
Oh, yeah, it is. It is.
I mean, we don't know that, but
we
you
don't
know.
know
Right,
that.
It is in fact vulnerable to crits.
We did not make that check.
So yeah, you knocked it out of the park. You actually,
I think
you
it's
actually
vulnerable to crits, guys.
it's so hard it punches a hole in the ship, and now the ship is in vacuum, and you all die.
I'm gonna use my one of my Skittermanda abilities, Hyper, once a day ability to take an extra move action to open the cage that is holding the Koyo.
Come on out. We're not performers yet. We did not sign a contract. Get out of that cage. Let's get going. Put that boomstick to work.
Well, fortunately for you, they are closed with simple latches that can be opened easily from the outside with a move action.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
However, if you're in them, it's more difficult, as is, the point of cages.
Yeah.
Don't try to do it from inside. It's way too hard. I can do it out here.
Right. Okay, so Quonks, it will be your turn.
Cool. Quonks is now obsessed with this idea that she can fix the robots. So
Try to fix this one. It's in 5,000 pieces.
I'm like, this is probably really
It's space
stupid, but it
dust.
will be fun, I hope. Quonks is going to move forward up next to the functional robot. She would like to attempt. Can I make like an engineering check to disable the robot? I have a hacking kit on my person.
You know what? Sure, you can
Hell
try
yeah.
it.
I hate this question so much as a Starfinder GM.
I know.
Can I hack the android? It's like 50% of the enemies. Can I just hack it?
This is like a large part of who Quonks is, though, as a Skittermander.
Yeah,
so-
sure. Okay, you can give it a shot.
Yeah, it's a DC
Heck
60.
yeah.
Good luck.
All right, so engineering check or computers check? Which one would you prefer?
I don't really care.
Cool.
It's
I'm
gonna
go with
be
engineering
high
then.
either way.
Yeah, well, then I'm going to go with engineering. Quonks quickly digs into her full fur, pulls out her quantum reality spanner, and starts waving it around the robot, and then pokes it aggressively.
AKA stud finder.
Yes, it is a stud finder that I'm waving around on my end of the screen. 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Dang. I
You're
didn't think that
you're
was gonna
almost
do it.
there. 40 more
Yeah.
points. You would have had it.
Hmm.
Yep.
Just needed a filthy 40.
Did you
Would've
move
gotten
to
that.
get to it?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
I moved
okay.
and I did an action, so that is Quonks' turn.
All right. Good waste of a turn. Let's go. Decoya.
Hey, that's how I do.
I think I might just stay in this cage. It's kind of comfy, guys. I kind of like it. But with that, he's going to use telekinetic projectile and pick up some scrap from the robot and fling it at the other robot. Did that roll somewhere?
There you go. It did.
Okay.
Pick the first one, please. I'm trying to. How do I roll it? Oh, there.
You did roll it. Yeah.
Okay. Boom, and that probably didn't hit, did it? There's a 7 to hit.
Yeah, nope, that doesn't hit.
Should've
Anything
sworn
in all of Starfinder?
No. That's my whole turn, I think.
Is it?
Yeah,
Did you move?
I didn't, but I cuddled up close into the.
Get out
edge
of the cage. Get out.
But I like it in here. It's
Okay,
cozy.
well, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. I just thought that you wanted to get out of the cage.
I also kind of feel safe. It's like a thunder vest.
A
Is it
thunder
like
vest?
a tiny,
Yeah.
teeny
Do
little
you want-
home that makes you feel safe?
Would you like me to close the door back?
Is
Softly,
it like
don't
a
lock
little
it.
den?
No, I won't lock it. I'll just close it.
Like, again, this is all happening while whatever happens.
Do you want me
next.
to put a blanket over the cage so it feels
Oh my-
more like a den?
Yeah, but
So-
just leave a corner up for me, please.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
so you're staying there, and that's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
The cage, the cage
pull out your
automatically
cantrips.
closes again.
No, my
Oh,
God.
latch it. I told you not to latch it.
I didn't. It's an automatic cage. Really incredible technology that
It
they
really,
got here.
I mean, it really is an automatic cage.
God damn it.
Maybe when we get out of here, we can take one of these cages for you, Decoya. Would you like that?
We could
Or
put it
little
up in your
mouse,
bedroom.
I don't really have a bedroom though. I live in the engine.
Yeah,
room.
you do. This is how you start a bedroom.
There we go.
Start with a cage.
Yeah.
Eventually, it becomes a bedroom.
Yeah.
We just gotta disable the little automatic closing.
Yes.
Yeah, I can put a sign on the side that says Dequayo's bedroom, and then everyone will know it's your bedroom.
Yeah, we're
I've
still
got
fighting a
stickers.
robot. We're still fighting a robot.
Yep, you sure are.
No one cares about that.
Okay. The robot, the remaining robot, hell bent on doing its duty. That's not a cuss word because that's a place in religion.
In religion.
Yeah.
In broken reality, that's real.
Right.
Exactly.
So it's gonna take an opportunity attack because it's gonna move here and then move back down. So because what it wants to do is put another Skittermander in a cage, right?
Well, yeah, it makes sense. I
So
guess.
not Dequoya, Nako will certainly get an opportunity attack.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't tempt me with a good time. Here
Can
we go.
anybody do that?
Well, it's,
Starfinder?
If you have a melee weapon,
yeah,
Ooh, I can do
yeah.
it.
You don't have to feet like you do in 2E.
I can't swing through a cage, right?
You chose to stay in the
no,
cage.
you cannot.
All right, here we go. You ready? You've
Yep.
been ready. I'm ready. Okay, well, that's a 12
This is not the one that had get him. So
Yeah,
that is
so-
a miss.
on EAC.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, it is. All right.
I miss as well.
Is Gazagaz? Oh yeah, with a 6. Yes, you definitely miss. Okay.
Take
So,
that! Oh. Ow.
so the it's gonna attempt to reposition Quonks.
Oh, well, this is unfortunate.
Yep, it is.
That's not that bad. It puts you in the cage. The cage closes.
Bad touch.
You can have your own cage.
Touch with consent. Consent.
Okay. So that is 33
I don't know. That's pretty
Against my
close.
AC?
Let me check real quick.
against your KAC plus 8.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's gonna do
What
it.
is your KAC plus
My
8?
KC is plus 8 is 23. Look, I mathed real fast.
23. So it's 10 more than that. So
Yep.
it beats you by the threshold of 5, which means it can move you more than 1 square with the reposition.
Oh,
so it puts
man.
Quonks in the cage, which
Ah!
automatically closes.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh, this is
Dequoya-
kind of cozy, isn't it?
Told you as he sticks his head through the bars. I told you it's real nice.
Yeah, you know what? Why don't
like
we take
nuzzling
these
through the
back?
bars.
Yeah.
What if we take these back with us and we put them one on top of each other so we have bunk cages?
Yeah, bunk cages. I like it.
Oh my
I call
gosh.
top bunk.
Listen,
I mean,
love
as much as I like this conversation, I mean, it's amazing. We need to get y'all out of these cages.
It's going to be a 7 episode
Yeah.
one shot.
Here's the good news. Here's the good news. There's no more cages, so we're good. And they seem to like the cages. They seem to like the cages, and so let's just take care of them. Let's just do this.
Okay, so it's
I
Gazagaz's
really-
turn.
I really feel bad about these robots. I mean, they're just programmed like this. They have no choice.
Indeed.
But we still gotta get them.
So I'm gonna guess get him on that one, and then fire with my static arc pistol.
Here we go.
All right. Just calm down now. Calm down.
Phew.
I'm commenting on you, Jude.
Yes,
Nice.
it was really stylish. If
So-
you angled that like 15 more degrees to the side, it would look even more cool.
I'll work on it next time. Just you watch.
So with the get 'em, that's a 10.
Yeah.
10. Yep.
Yep. All right. So then that is obviously a failure.
Yeah.
Obviously.
All right. And you did get 'em as well. So that's your turn.
Yep.
Mhm.
So Nako, save the day, please.
Yeah, here I come. I'm going to move up. I guess I'm not technically flanking this thing because Quonks is in a cage,
Yeah.
right? So no flanking bonus. here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. I mean, I feel you. Here we go. I don't need no stinking flanking. I did need some stinking flanking with a 10.
Stinking flanking.
Oh, Nako.
That's the 5th, like German Skittermander. Stinking flanking.
Stinking flanking. I was just stink. I was just stink, and then I added flank, and then in as I got older.
Yeah. So that is also a total of a 10 to hit.
Yeah.
You're really nailing the 10s out of the park here. So we'll go to Quonks, who's in a cage.
Yep.
So Quonks, for you to get out of that cage, I'm going to need an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
The question is, do I want to get out of the cage?
Right.
Can I fire between the bars of the cage?
That's my question. Yeah.
You can try. It's going to give the enemy cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I'm gonna try. Yeah. I'm just gonna, and like she sort of like cautiously shoves her laser pistol in between the bars of the cage.
So Nako sees you pointing the weapon through the cage unsteadily.
Yeah.
And standing behind it. Okay.
Coach me through this.
Yes, just make sure that you aim low and directly at metal. No fur.
No fur.
Let's not
Just
make
metal.
these one of the bad times that we don't talk about. Let's keep this one of the good times like we talked about before.
Okay. Like
Use
that,
your
not
inner
like that
cuteness.
time on Bertheta, right?
Right. Use your inner cuteness to persevere.
Cute.
Yes.
Metal.
Remember,
Not fur. Reality,
cute.
not broken reality.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
All right. Okay. All right.
look cute, cool, and remember, 15 degrees.
15 degrees.
Cute, cool, and cucumber.
God dang. No, can't catch a break here. That was a 7.
Okay.
Cauliflower.
You fail.
Yep, big time.
Well, were you gonna full attack? How was that gonna? You were just gonna take the one shot?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the one shot.
All right, Decoyo
I'm
is
level 2, I
also
can't do
in
a
a
full
cage. Acrobatics
Had
check.
a chance to get out. Decided to stay in.
Well, it's cozy in here. And if I'm in here, then Nako can't be put in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing a lot of good work out here. Let me tell you.
Yes, you are.
I'm curious. This says telekinetic projectile targets KAC. Am I targeting it? If I try to do it through the cage, I'm picking up something and moving it, right? So is that cover or not cover if the projectile is coming from outside the cage?
Ooh, interesting quandary.
Well, what are you throwing? Like bits of robot?
Yeah, the scraps of the robot from
Outside the
from
cage.
outside. Yeah, no, you can have it.
Makes
All
logical
right.
Love
sense
it.
to me.
Love it.
I missed. That was a 3 on the die for a total of 4.
Okay.
I'm pretty comfy in this cage though, so
So you
go on,
chilling?
carry on.
Quonks tries to reach out one paw in between the bars to try and hold Detoyo's paw, which is hopefully also coming through the bars.
Okay.
'Cause our little tiny skitter paws are holding hands in between the cages.
All right. So then we'll
I
go
can't
to
believe
the
we let this thing
robot.
get another turn, dude. Like what the fuck?
Goodness. Wow. It's going to do a guarded step away from you between the two cages.
Okay.
Oh no, that's up against our paws.
Yeah, and it's just
Like,
gonna,
lift
it's
our
gonna
paws
just
up to that
move
level.
to the corner of the room with its second move action. Because it has 2 of you in cages, and it's having difficulty computing. Like, what do I do now?
Yeah,
That 2 of the pets are in
now
cages,
I'm in.
and
Now
I have
it's-
no more cages. You know,
There are more pets than cages.
you're
we
welcome.
foiled its
Finish this
plans.
fight.
There was more of us than there were of cages.
All right, guys. Me and you out here. Let's just show them what we're made of. You got this. You got 6 arms and 1 brain.
I'm made of fur. Mostly fur.
You're in a cage.
Oh.
Wait, he's right there. They're very nice cages.
So does it have like felt bottom? Is it cushioned? Like, tell
Yeah,
me about
so
this cage.
I think it's like a compression foam, memory foam
Shoot the
type
butt.
stuff.
Please.
All right, do something, please.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sees it just go off into the corner, and it's like,
Well, I guess it's just gonna leave us alone. Get out of those cages.
And it's gonna go over here.
It's gonna put us back in the cage.
Well, we gotta get out so y'all can take it down, and then we can fix it. Fix it right.
Or I'm not helping. You should get that Quanks out.
No, you should shoot. No, everybody, you should just shoot the thing, and then we can all get out. Like, it's not that hard. You just go up there and crumple it.
Yes.
Just
I'm gonna move
critical.
back right here.
Just
Yes.
critical on it.
All right, raise
I
your
believe in
hands
you.
if I should shoot.
Yeah.
All right.
That
Oh,
was
6 power, go!
Oh, 6.
that was a collective 16 arms up? No, wait. What's
4
six
times 6 is
3?
24.
18.
I got you.
Okay, thank
That's
you.
the only math whiz in this group. I got you. Don't
right.
try to. It's fine. I got you. You just have to correct me on my words and my
Okay,
pronunciation.
I think this is a beautiful teamship. Partnership.
There we go.
Team ship.
Maybe you should
I like
correct me
teamship.
on my words.
That's more Skittermander slang added in there. Team ship.
Teamship. Yeah, add it in.
All right, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last turn. I retconned my move.
Okay.
Get him and an attack from my static arc pistol.
Okay.
All right, 15 degrees.
You got
Looking
this.
cool as a
Cool,
cucumber.
yeah, cool.
Hot ice. Hot
Collected.
ice. Cool ice.
Cucumber.
Fire. Nothing happened. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, it looks like
Is it a natural 20? Nice. It's Skittermander fact. There we go.
Now
Nice.
that's how you skitter.
All right. So, Skittermander fact number 4. Skittermanders
Well, that's how you skitter.
Skittermanders have a fluid outlook towards leadership, deferring to whomever has the most expertise to tackle the task at hand. The concept of permanent governance seems strange to them.
Drift. Seems drift to us.
But,
Well,
you know,
but drift is like fascinating and strange.
A little ship is fascinating and strange. It's so drift.
Okay.
Drift. It's
That-
so drift. I mean,
Yeah.
we're part of
It's
this.
so
We're
drift and we
part
wanna
of this
try
whole
out.
government thing, but we just think it's weird.
but
Yeah.
and, you know, the thing is that it's so drift and we want to try it out so much that we're just gonna have to try like another type next year, and then another type the year after that, and then another type the year after that.
Yep, very cool. You do 5 damage, and we'll go to knockout.
no, it's more than that.
I got plus arc 2.
Weakness.
The vulnerability.
Oh yeah. So then it's an extra 2,
Yeah.
an extra 2. So you do 7 damage.
And that
All
kills it. No? Okay.
Now that's so drift.
Yep.
That's very drift.
Oh,
That's
Now
so
that's
drift.
so Raven.
Yeah, right. Like,
all right. Knocko.
oh, yeah, I get to do?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll move up and I'll attack with the Dashko.
Do it.
I got it. The Nako Dashko.
Like it.
Yeah, I got. We'll get there. That's
The
not it,
Dash,
all the
the Dashko Nechkin.
way.
I
Yeah,
like
the
it.
Dashko Nechkin. Okay. I like
Proud
it.
of you.
How about a 19 to hit
That will hit.
for 9 points of fire damage?
All right. How do you do it?
With my Dashko. I swing and I put a nice little gash in the metal siding of this robot and says,
Nobody puts baby in a cage.
Okay. He's recently started watching old movies.
yeah.
My name is Quonks, not baby, but I mean Quonks baby. I could add that to my name, maybe, unless you were thinking of Decoyo. Decoyo baby. Decoyo baby.
That's a
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah, baby.
syllables. I'm not that old yet.
It's a
Oh,
lot of
okay.
babies.
Oh.
Maybe we just go Dekayobe. Dekayoba. Dekayoba.
The Kayabili, I can take that.
The
Yeah.
Kayaba.
I like that.
I'll add that to my sheet.
Okay. Dekayo.
All right.
We're progressing as a clutch here.
You have killed the robots, destroyed them, and some of you are still in cages.
I will
fine.
go help them take care of that.
Yes.
Jakayobe, would you like to come out of your cage for now? I promise we will spacewalk this cage right back across to the clutch.
As long as I can keep it, I think I'll come. But
Okay.
I gotta write my name in it. Hold on. And he is going to use his token spell to
Nice.
scribble out Dakayobe.
Nice.
Jakayobe. I really think that syllable suits you.
I really like
It's
it
good.
too.
Oh, adding to your name as time goes. Yep. Okay. It's your job to keep track of that.
Oh yeah.
So all the syllables gradually added to your name.
Jakayobe.
The robot puts you in the cage, so technically it's yours, right?
It's my cage now, yeah.
Yeah,
It's got your name
that's
on
how
it.
that works.
You put your name on it.
Hmm.
So
What about you?
open?
What about you, Quonks?
Oh yeah, get out of that
Yeah.
cage.
I wouldn't mind, just because, like, there's an anomalous power signature in the sort of, like, ionic RAM lock bit, and
Okay.
I would
Do
like
you
to be
want
a
the
little bit
cage,
further away
though?
from it. Yeah, please let me out of the cage. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Yay.
Okay. You're all out of the cages. Thank God.
Yep.
Um,
and as soon as both of y'all get out of the cage, Gas is just gonna go over there and just give you a hug.
Big hug back.
It's just a normal thing.
I love the feel of your blue fur.
Does it
Oh,
feel different than
thanks.
green fur?
Don't put your hand on my right, left, lower shoulder blade, because
Right,
there's
left, shoulder blade.
Naka's
right, left,
taking
center,
notes.
shoulder blade. Yeah, but just because there's a charged particle right there, and you don't want to touch that.
Sounds like you need a massage.
I mean, I'll take one. Yeah.
You did
I
this,
would-
Heath.
I
You
would
did
like to
this.
remind all of you that you are worried about your boss.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yes. He's having pleasure the wrong way without us. We must continue our mission to make sure that he has fun the correct way.
Oh, wait, he's stuck behind the door. Let's go find the door that
Yeah.
he's stuck behind. Maybe it's this door.
And Quonks goes up to the other door that's in the room and looks. Is it open? Is it locked?
It automatically opens when you come near
I'm
it.
telling you,
It's
the
not this
technology,
door.
the technology on this ship is amazing. Really,
Yeah, all right.
I just
It's pretty
blown
cool,
away.
but I could make it better. It's not that good. I've done better. And Quonk
Oh,
starts.
stop there.
Oh,
As you come
Quonks
through the
does
door,
not keep going through the hallway.
Oh no.
Attention passengers, this is M2, your ship's artificial intelligence. Scans indicate that a handful of pets have escaped their cages and are running loose. If you spot one of these errant animals, please contact the nearest security robot. Thank you.
You hear that, guys? We've upgraded from pets to pest. That's an extra. That's an extra letter. That means we have upgraded.
yeah. And we're erroneous, which is really great.
Yeah.
Whoa, now that's a 10-cent word.
I like it.
Right, you too. I'm
Mhm.
gonna write it down in my journal of vocabulary words.
Oh, Nako, you're so clever. I'm so in awe of you. But let's go see if
Would you like to take my name as your name? That's what I should do when I'm in awe of
Could I
somebody.
have it as
take
my
their name.
second middle name?
Sure.
Oh, yay!
And Quonks just like melts into a pile of just like, oh yay, because she's very excited and honored by that.
Remember, guys, we gotta find Nakonechkin.
Okay.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, doors. Let's go see.
I love
There's
you.
3 more doors down this hallway. I'm gonna go see if this one is open.
Guys, I was just having a thought. Like, what if we are Nakonechkin's pets?
No, Nako would never think we were pets.
But
I mean, I have no problem
okay.
with that. I just-
Yeah,
I'd
like let's
to
think
know.
about it. They feed us.
No?
They make sure that we have a place to sleep.
Except
Okay.
for I got-
Occasionally-
I make sure you have a place to sleep because I keep the clutch running. So then
Yeah.
you're my pets.
Wait
Oh!
a minute. How
Yeah.
did- so we're your pets,
Yeah.
and we're Nakonechkin's pets.
Okay, maybe.
Oh.
You are-
Nakonechkin's behind this door.
just to clarify, You are all paid workers for Nako HQ.
We're just thinking out loud here. You know, like we're making sure that we understand our place in our society and our relationships, and that we understand that we want to make sure that we're doing the right thing when that's expected of us. If we're pets, then I need to purr a little bit more. Is all I'm saying.
I mean, I usually
He
purr all the
said to
time.
God.
Is being a pet mutually exclusive with also being paid? Because that's a really important question now. I think we need to answer.
Well, let's find him, and we got some discussion to do with Nakonishkin or whatever.
I would like to attempt to open this door I've been standing in front of for the last 5 minutes.
It does not open.
Does it appear locked?
It does appear locked, yes.
Right. I would like to attempt to unlock it. Can I make an engineering check?
Kwong starts scrambling. There's ghosts in this door. They need to leave the door.
There's ghosts at the door, yes, of course.
There's ghosts inside of the mechanism that are keeping the door closed when it should be opening.
A ghost in the machine.
Yeah.
Quonks, you don't have to be afraid of ghosts. They could be a good ghost.
Oh no, I'm not afraid of them. They're just not doing like they should be doing. That's part of if reality weren't broken, they would be opening the door for me.
Okay. Are you giving me an engineering?
Yeah, I was asking you what the
yes.
check you want. You want an engineering check? I'll give you an engineering check.
You can certainly attempt an engineering check.
That's
I
a
rolled a
17
23
on the
mysticism.
engineering check.
Okay. A 17 actually gets it. The door slides open.
Oh, see,
Cool.
the ghosts did what I wanted them to.
I didn't see any ghosts. I rolled pretty high on my mysticism check.
Oh well, that's just because you don't have the quantum reality spectacles.
Kwong
Oh.
says, as then she turns and looks in the room and sees that there's a bunch of people in there.
Yes, and you see.
Friends.
Hold on. Let me read the text to you.
I don't care if they're mean, friendly looking, or
Oh,
what.
hi, new
They
friends.
are new friends.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not hit her.
You might think that we're the pets, but we're not the pets. We're friendly. We can talk.
Well,
We're the,
we kind of
we're
discussed
the
we might be pets.
exterminators. We're here to take care of the pest problem that you have here.
You hear one drunken Yosoki in the back. Parents can talk. Anyways, you see smooth wooden flooring and paneled walls give this chamber an air of elegance that is immediately countered by the obvious mess and rank smell of body odor and other foulness. In the aft part of this room is a bar made from real mahogany. In front of the bar are several stools, and behind it is the non-functioning husk of a bartender robot and an unmarked door. Half a dozen tables and accompanying chairs are pushed against the forward wall to make room for makeshift cots.
Hmm.
You
Hi, new
guys
friends.
okay, friends?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
looks
like
scared.
Nako is gonna walk in.
As soon as you walk in,
Okay.
there's a lot of people in here.
I see. I see.
And all of them except for one draw knives or like hammers or whatever they could find. And the one directly in front of you draws a pistol of some kind and points it at you.
Oh, are we comparing weapons? Look at mine.
And
Nako has
she
the
holds up-
best weapon.
Yeah, this came from the great big Nako himself.
And I
Look
put
at
a
it. It's
quantum
amazing.
reality chip in it.
You did?
I did.
You're so sneaky. I never know when you're going to put a quantum reality chip in anything that we have.
Well, I just want to try and make sure that your weapons have the best ability to fight through the brokenness of the universe.
No, this is a quantum enhanced big Nako flame dashko. You guys have some nice knives, though.
You know, earlier we were talking about the definition of drift, and I think Quonks is so drift, putting quantum things in everything.
And Kwong starts, her shoulders go up about her ears again, all 6 of them. She's very like,
We're just like straight up like just bumbling idiots. So we just come in and start talking. Like we just like have full on conversations, completely oblivious to the fact that a whole room just drew weapons on us, and we're like, oh, and we just get distracted so easily talking to each other about our own nonsense. This is amazing.
Decoyo squeezes past.
Really nice knives, though, that you all have.
No, and so as soon as another one of you squeezes in, they all like brandishing their weapons, and the one in front, who appears to be a Lashunta, is like, hold it right there. Now, who are you? Who are all of you? Don't come another step closer.
I'm Decoyo Bay.
I'm Nako.
Tonks, I haven't figured out what my first middle name yet is, but my second middle name is Nako.
It's true. It just happened.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear you, but I can't really see you. But my name's Gaz.
Why are you here? What?
Well,
shut. Why are you here?
We're here to find Big Daddy Nako connection.
Yeah, you might have just stepped into a big question there because my friend over here is trying to put together the universe.
It's really broken. It's quantum reality ghost.
But we're here as a group, as a clutch, because we're trying to make sure that our boss is having a good time the proper way and not the wrong way.
I believe you guys seen real big, and he climbs on top of Nako.
Yes. Yep. Get up there. Yep.
He's like right up here. His name's Nako Notchkin. Big, tall, vesky looking guy.
He had
looks like
scales,
he's trying to have a good time, but is uncertain on how to have a good time properly.
That's pretty
He
accurate.
tries to repair things, but not as well as I do.
All right, so time out. You guys can tell these people are scared. Like not of you, just like they were scared as soon as you walked in. I'm gonna need a diplomacy check.
We are doing nothing to help this situation.
You're certainly not making it less confusing.
I feel like I should do that.
Yeah, I think this is a Gaz thing.
Yeah, Gaz, come in
Gaz,
here.
Gaz, test them with your cloak.
They need to understand our very existence.
Can
You
I
said
assist
not to move, but I'm coming in. I promise I'm friendly.
I'm gonna assist
old
on that.
friend,
I rolled
meet new friends.
14 to assist.
I mean, I will say before you give it to me, like stepping up right up front to her, like you almost get shot in the face.
Oh, well, I couldn't see inside. I just kind of moved
Right.
the token in there.
I would say edge over here, just for safety's sake.
This is Gaz.
But literally, like as soon as a third of you comes in, like cocks her gun, like don't take another step. And now I
hold
need
up all
your
6 of
diplomacy.
What if
my
we
arms.
take a skip?
She shoots the ground next to you.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to dance? I can dance.
All right, so we got the diplomacy roll, right?
Oh, let's do it.
So I rolled 14 to assist.
To
in
aid,
diplomacy.
yeah, nice.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh no,
that's a natural
Don't-
one.
No.
That makes sense though. That tracks.
That
Yeah,
does
right.
unfortunately.
That's right.
What's your total?
That's 10.
10
So
plus
12.
12.
So 12,
It's not a complete fail.
which is certainly not good enough. You see these people are incredibly tense. The Lashunta in the front with the pistol doesn't lower it an inch and says, you need to either leave right now or you need to explain how you're going to help us get out of here.
Oh, you need help?
Oh,
Wait.
Help?
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
We
We
love you.
were under the impression this was a pleasure barge, and it was just a drift through space. And Big Daddy Nako, the vest mentioned earlier, came in here
Us.
2
The
hours
ones-
ago.
us.
And
we haven't heard from him.
we
So
haven't
we came
heard
to
from
help
him.
him. But if you need help, we
Yeah, we
would
can help.
love
Yeah.
to help.
Yeah.
We are a team of helpers.
There's a couple
Okay.
of
Are
empty
the
cages
helpers.
back there if you need to borrow it.
Okay,
Yeah.
give me another diplomacy check.
Can we all
Big money,
attempt
big money,
to
big
aid?
money.
You were all talking, so sure.
All right, cool.
I think I could only hurt,
It's a
but I'll try.
23 to aid.
Hey,
I aid.
I aid with an 11.
2 aids, okay.
So is an aid anything above a 10?
Yes, in this
And-
game.
Nice.
Yep.
Sweet. Come on now. Oh my gosh.
Dustin,
how do you keep
you're
rolling
stalling me
ones?
out, bro.
I mean, that gets us to a 16, though.
It's
Still.
just the
It
random
does take
number
it to a
generator.
16.
Can I try something? And Takoyo Bay walks forward very slowly, takes a guarded step.
Can you get off my shoulders before you start trying to
He
walk?
just hops down, and he kind of just reaches forward and like puts his hand out and puts his hand on the hand that she has a gun out with, and it's gonna attempt telepathic message.
You get shot in the face.
I know.
No. Okay. So no. I like this because you have failed so enormously as
So
a party
bad.
thus far. Please save this situation.
Oh, sorry, not telepathic. Which one was it? Oh no, I lost it. It was Mind Link, I think.
Mind Link, yeah.
Yes, it's not on my.
Oh, cool.
Where'd my Mind Links go? So yes, Mind Link. I can show them, communicate with them. It's a mental leak. Spell like ability.
Hmm.
It's not going to tell me what it does.
Mine, like, you just can get
Rapidly communicating.
Yeah, 10 minutes worth of information in one action.
Right. So you could explain the entire situation
Right.
in depth instantly
are, where we
into
came
her
from.
brain.
Without
right?
Skittermander, you know.
Nanochecking in the first
Yeah,
place.
with no sidebar. Yeah. Okay. And so that being done, you see her face kind of relaxes a little bit. And she's still got the gun up, and it's like, okay, I at least understand your purpose here, but you obviously don't understand what's happening here.
Well, they can communicate back with that mental link. So
No.
I would,
No, it's an info dump.
No, you can only communicate information to them, but they can then. She's speaking now out loud to all of us, right?
Right. Yes. Look, I have to protect these people. We all were customers of this company. We all signed up for this pleasure barge tour, and something has gone terribly wrong.
No.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't like hearing that.
kind of sensed that when.
So what you're saying is that everybody here is having pleasure the wrong way.
No one here is having pleasure at all.
Oh no.
How can we help?
Yeah, what
We
can
would
we
like
do
to
to
help-
help? This is a pleasure barge. This is the worst possible outcome that could possibly happen on a pleasure barge.
Ooh.
So what's
You-
happened? Tell me.
You sense a combination of confusion, a little relief, and also a little irony, which will be explained later. And this Lashunta woman says, "Look, all right, I am Verena Kopali. I'm from Castroville. I saved months of pay to come on this pleasure barge and have been regretting it ever since. It's unusual, but the company that owns this thing, they decided to try out a new system, and they installed a powerful AI on this ship, and that AI has taken over and has, I mean, we're hiding from it. Like, we've been stuck in here, and you can smell, like, it smells like BO, and you can see, like, people are in a bad way. We've been here for a week.
Yeah, that kind of checks
Oh.
out. And Quonks could definitely fix whatever the problem is, though. She's
What
real
I'm
good.
hearing
Yeah,
is
she's
is that
amazing. There's no way that she could let you down at all.
there's a really bad ghost in that machine. Like, is it maybe like that the Serum Neogenic went offline and it's not correctly reading the Rubidian turbine sensors throughout the ship that are properly understanding all of the life forms that are here and their particular needs?
What?
It sounds like, sorry, this is advanced technical terms well, I could lend you my course book that I have made for understanding the brokenness of reality. It is an advanced course book, but it would help you understand these terms most engineers can't use because they're not advanced enough in knowledge, but they're the only thing that can accurately describe how broken the universe is.
Ting, ting, ting,
So-
ting, ting.
Ting, ting, ting.
Quonk
It's
gets a little
okay.
worn out with how long she just spoke to someone she doesn't know.
It's okay. You're doing great. You're doing great.
So
Thank you,
Quax is
Nako.
really smart, but I think she's trying to say, how is the AI broken? What's happened? Is it turned on you?
So, in a way, it's turned on us in that it thinks it knows better than any of us do, or even that the company does. What our needs are, right? This is a pleasure barge. This is supposed to be a place of relaxation, and so the AI
Consent.
single-mindedly determined to make us all relax, changed our course, brought us here to near space instead of where we were going for our like sightseeing cruise. And because this is far away from anything loud or noticeable or whatever, it brought us to this distant kind of backwater of near space where there's nothing because it'd be more relaxing. And then anytime we try to go anywhere, it tries to force us to relax. It even drugged people.
That's kind of nice.
Well, and then
That's not nice.
That's not nice.
I work on Castroville for think kind of like park rangers, right? Non-governmental, but I've got some skills with weapons and survival and stuff. And so having those skills, once we started hearing about how there was a problem with the AI, and then that the AI had like either attacked or subdued some of the crew, we all freaked out. And so I herded all the people in here in the bar and restaurant because there'd be food and water here. And we kind of had to lock ourselves down. We sent out a couple of our people to go and try to shut down the computer core and retake the ship, and it attacked them.
Oh.
So we have injured currently.
Oh no!
I might be able to help with that.
Yes, we can all help in various ways. We've
It
got
sounds like we need to recalibrate the microfilament quantum gamma wave programming for these computers.
Quonks can fix it.
And Kwangji can see like the gears are starting to turn in her head, and she's like starting to stare off into space, thinking about how she could solve this problem.
Okay, well, look. How about that? Look, you guys, come inside, close the door, lock it. We don't want to have to deal with this, but if you guys think you can help us, I mean, I haven't seen any Vesk. I don't really know what you're talking about, but if you guys could help us, retake the ship or find a way to get off of the ship and get back to safety, then we would be deeply appreciative.
Oh, no
we could
doubt.
definitely
You got
help.
it.
We'll put all
We're
six into
definitely
it.
doing. We can definitely help you.
Yeah.
You said my favorite word. Help.
Help.
You know? And I just want to take the time to say this. Everything that you've gone through, you've been so brave. Getting all of these people together and keeping them safe, you've helped. And you should be proud of yourself. Now, just let us take the wheel.
Okay, well, if you can
We're
try.
Skittermanders. We're best at helping.
Yep, I've gathered.
Hold on, let me. And he walks up to the most
Oh my
injured person.
God.
Oh,
No,
Chuck. I'll just
Time
need
out.
to-
Time out. So Verena says, okay, if you guys will try to take a look at our injured, we can handle that. I'll talk with my people, get them to try to calm down and everything. And then maybe we can try to come up with some plan for how to get out of here. And I think that would be a good spot to take our break.
Stick around. We're giving dice away when we come
We
back.
are, in fact, yes, we are giving some very cool
From the
dice
Norse
away.
From
Boundary. Yeah.
wonderful friends over at Norse Foundry. Ha 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 ha. I have the dice
I'm gonna
box
go
and
now.
everything.
How much time?
Yes, go.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah. The hair. That's the most important part. Oh, hold on. One second, okay. Sorry. Okay, well I'll talk. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Hey guys. Everything's cool. Just gonna No, just gotta hold on. I'm just gonna put this on. Alright, y'all talk now?
You can totally hear us. Because
Can
we
you
do
hear
it
us?
live. We do it live here. We're going live.
Woo!
There we go.
All
I
right,
did
welcome back to STF and Friends Skitter Saga Adventure 1 Skitter Shock.
Whoa, Skitter Saga. Whoa. Skitter Shock. Oh, man. Yeah, so as we were saying, we have Eric the Hare here joining us for, I guess, what's becoming a tradition here at STF and Friends. Every new arc, giving away some dice. How you doing, Eric?
I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Hanging out watching a bunch of crackhead skittermanders.
Hey.
We're
Quox
here
doesn't
for-
do crack. That's way too hard for her. I think just a tea, maybe, and that'll have her bouncing off the walls.
A little bit of Adderall.
Yes, just a little.
A lot of bit of Adderall.
What are we giving away? What's happening?
Yeah,
Well, can I talk about it?
sure.
Awesome. I am very excited about giving away these dice because I have gotten to actually handle them because I have gone and worked with Eric on Gen Con Norse Foundry booth selling some of these dice. And we are giving away some of the black hole dice out of the space dice collection, which Adam is holding up to the screen. What you can't see from that is that they glow in the dark. That's the really freaking cool part. So they are very cool. They are a solid metal zinc copper alloy dice, so they're going to feel real nice when you roll them. Do roll into a dice tray because you do not want to damage your table.
If it's somebody else's table, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Throw it as hard as you can.
Yeah.
Dice go clunk.
Especially if it's a glass top. Yeah. I mean, who cares?
Yeah, just like straight down, spike it.
Yeah, but let them know
Get
you
the
were there.
tungsten dice for that.
Yeah.
Natural 20, baby.
So who's rolling
And now
for
for
this thing?
now for glass table facts.
No.
They
Part
break
7.
when you throw
Yeah,
dice
there's
at them.
one fact.
Yeah, they break. All right. Well, Eric, if you would be so kind as to roll a D30 or some other kind of random generator, however you want to come up with that. We've got about 30 people in the chat, so we're going to see who wins these.
Whoever is lucky number 14.
14. All right, give me a second while I count. Literally.
You're doing great.
See, the thing is, there's actually 30 people and 19 moms. We established earlier. There's 20 moms around one laptop screen, as we were told by Dustin.
All right, by my count, we're looking at Drapsnat. Drapsnat, sound off if you're in the chat. Make sure you're there.
I like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, now I don't see him in the chat, so
Yeah.
let's just
Oh.
begin again. What about fat bald bloke?
I love that.
Yes.
Are
He's
you
in
trolling us?
Scotland.
No,
He's
no,
in
no,
Scotland, though.
He's in Scotland, so he'll
Yeah.
have to take a gift certificate. So I'll give Bloke a gift certificate. I know him.
Oh,
He's cool.
Okay, we'll have to make note of that.
All right. Well, that just means more black hole dice for us, I guess. All right. Well, congratulations, FB Bloke. And we will make sure that you get taken care of. Eric, you've got his contact information, right?
Yeah.
Great. I recommend that you use said gift card to get the black hole dice because they are really, really nice. So congratulations.
Very cool.
To you. And we will do another giveaway on the last episode of this some 20 episodes later.
Boy, it's going. Thank you for joining us, Eric. It's always so lovely to see you in your hair.
Yeah, thank you.
It's very good hair.
Emily said make sure you show up with your hair. So
yeah, don't leave
I'm
it.
sorry, Eric, but the most important thing is the hair.
Well, the dice are kind of the most
Okay,
important
all right,
part.
all right. Well,
It's wonderful to see you, and I'm very envious of your hair.
Oh.
Oh,
well,
stop making us sad.
Yeah.
I'm not sad about it. It's just a fact.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
This is
Okay.
episode 1, folks.
it happens to some of you, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
Just gotta accept reality, you know.
All right.
Well,
Unless you're Quonks.
yeah,
Right.
then you just
no,
make your own.
reality's broken. Once we fix it, Dustin, you'll have a full head of hair. I can guarantee it.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm going Fabio
Mhm.
with the man bun and everything.
Oh yes. There it
As
is.
well, you should.
Yeah. Bald facts. Stop it.
Bald facts.
Nope.
Oh.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Eric.
all right.
Thank you.
Thank you for stopping by as always. We love
Yep.
you.
Sir.
Love you
Yes.
and your hair.
Bye, guys.
And your dice. Bye.
Bye.
All right. We are back on the map and ready to go whenever you are, Heathers.
Okay, very cool. We are indeed playing a bunch of Skittermanders, except for me. So, you've kind of calmed these people down, at least to your presence, but they're like, get back in this room, close the door. They're worried about what you have learned is basically a rogue AI controlling the ship.
Yes.
Anyone have any idea what that rogue AI is called?
Should we know?
You should, yes.
Does
already
it
say
start
it?
with Eclipse?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, it doesn't. Okay,
Can I roll
that's
a
Has there
cool.
been a
culture
hint?
check?
There has been a hint.
Oh, damn.
I was gonna culture check the ship earlier, but then I was like, it's not important because it's a pleasure ship. What could be going wrong?
It wouldn't be a culture thing. You'll figure it out eventually. So Verena told you that they had someone who went and attempted to shut down the computer core, and that the rogue AI actually attacked that person. Okay, so Verena kind of directs whoever is going to be doing the healing, I guess, or whatever medical aid you prefer, to this room over here. Whoa. I moved the whole door off the frame. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, so this room to the left of the party, where they apparently have stored their or tried to make comfortable their injured person. And tells you as she's kind of showing you over there, it's like, yeah, our his name's Locke Lindler, and he volunteered to go and try to take down the computer core and barely got away with his life. So if there's anything you can do for him, I would really appreciate it. And he's unconscious right now, but if you can help him out, then I mean he might know more than I do.
Oh, yeah, because I had like a lot of questions for him. What's the state of the carbon gluons or like the magnesium ion? He didn't tell you before he passed out, did he?
No, he didn't, unfortunately.
That's really worrying.
You're so smart.
Takoyobe starts making his way up and around the bar and to the back and walks in. He pulls off his stethoscope and puts it to his ears. And he leans down and he looks at. You said that this is the vest that was the one that was had the most information.
No, so the human is the one that's unconscious, who is Locke Lindler. There's a Vesk in the room who is kind of tending to
Okay.
Locke. It's a female Vesk, kind of motherly, just wiping his brow with damp cloth and stuff, but it's obviously not a nurse or anything.
And so Dekoyobe looks at Locke and says, "Do I have your permission to perform medical care?"
He remains unconscious, and the female Vesk is like, I think he'll approve.
But I need like his express consent. I don't want to.
Consent's very important.
No.
Yeah, I mean, to a certain point, right? You could say so. Currently, yes, I
Do I
kind
have
of am.
your consent?
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. And he puts his stethoscope to his ears and puts it down on his chest, and he goes, "I don't really know how this thing works, but I make it look cool while I'm doing an actual medicine check using mysticism."
I say during this, Nako is just with two arms twirling the dashko, trying to like show out with it, and then with another two hands,
like they said we would.
Yeah, and then another two hands playing terrible rhythms on their armband of finger drums.
And Quonks is pulling little gadgets out of her fur. As I said, like she stores gadgets in her fur. And so she's pulling out a screwdriver and then a hot glue gun and then a drill. And I will point out for all of our listeners, I have all of these things at my desk right now. And she's worriedly putting things together. She's pulled out her quantum reality spanner and has hot glued an extra screwdriver to it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I already rolled, but I could take 20 on medicine check, right?
So look.
No, you're not allowed to?
No, but either way, I'll tell you, with a medicine check, like you're not really able to do much in the way of healing, but you can see that while still unconscious, you may not know the full extent of his wounds, but he appears to have what look like electrical burns
that doesn't look
on
good.
him, which is, you would know from your 13 medicine, for you to be able to get this person back to conscious is going to require a healing serum or a healing spell.
What a waste of spell.
It's your call.
I know.
What would a Skittermander do?
Mm-hmm.
You're right. The question is, there's no conditions, correct? Because I have remove lesser condition or Mystic Cure. So.
Oh no, you just need to heal him.
Okay, I'm rolling it.
Yeah, he's not like.
Do you not have healing touch?
What? No, I guess not. Not that I see.
Does that take a spell slot?
Yes. Oh yeah, definitely.
It does. Can we redact that? I mean, I don't know how many Serum of Healings y'all have, but I have 3.
I have.
I have healing serums too.
I have 1.
I have 2. So yeah, you're right. You're wise man. Good metagaming there.
That's just smart play, Kevin. It's just smart play.
He goes and he starts doing the spell, and then he does like a sleight of hand with one of his lower limbs and pulls out a healing serum and applies it.
Look at my magical spell. Puncture.
Right, stab. Which I will say, sorry if it's not in your sheet, all mystics have healing touch.
They do?
Yeah. That's
all mystics have healing touch. Healing touch is, you can spend 10 minutes to magically heal an ally.
I do have healing touch. I see
up to 5 hit points per mystic level.
So I should do healing touch then, is what you're saying.
You should use the serum and save healing touch for us.
Yeah, this is a once per day ability versus one of at least 3 serums.
Okay. Serum it is. Thank you for educating me.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll get you ready for that Starfinder podcast one day, Kevin.
One day. I've never played a mystic. This is new to me. Shoot things.
So, Mark 1 healing serum?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I could roll it from somewhere.
Just a D8.
It's a D8, yeah.
There you go.
Hey.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Very good. Okay. So that is enough to bring Mr. Locke Lindler,
who has a total of 2 HP. I'm sorry.
Wouldn't he have 8?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, most NPCs don't even have like.
Oh, right. I don't know. I'm not gonna have him do combat anyways. Yeah, spoiler alert. But yeah, so that definitely that helps a lot. You see some of those like burn wounds, like electrical burn wounds, kind of heal up. He kind of his eyes kind of flicker, and he comes back, takes a deep breath. It's like, what are you? Who are you?
Hi, new friend. My
Hi.
name's Decoya Bay. There's this real fun fact I want to let you know, because I always get real interested in medicines while I'm looking at medicine stuff, and I was giving you medicine, so I was like, yeah. And this thought came to my mind. Did you know that an old Galarian remedy for warts was to rub a potato on the wart, and then you bury it under a full moon, and it makes the wart go away? Now, interestingly enough, it doesn't work in space because there's plenty of moons, and it's hard to determine which moon is full. But apparently it used to work on Galarian. So, anyways, I healed you up, and now you're good. All 2 points.
Yep. Sounds like bull mess to me, but what do I know?
Can I give Kevin an inspiration?
That was good.
No, you cannot. No, but like seriously, thanks. I was in a bad way there for a minute. What? Like, and you can tell he keeps like he's grateful to be back to the realm of the living, sort of, and is still confused. Like, what? You just hit me with some like folk medicine knowledge, but that's not how you healed me. And like,
it has no relevance to my case.
right. Like, it's like, so what? Is there just something I can do for you?
Yes. And please picture Quonks' head getting shoved between 2 of Decoyo's 6 arms on one side.
Hi, my name is Quonks. I heard that you went out and that you saw the computers or the AI or the thing in person before they made you go bye-bye for a bit.
Yeah, that's one way to describe it. Once the AI started taking down the crew, I don't know if it killed them, but definitely sedating them. And we had gotten warnings from those crew members that there was a problem with the AI, something was going on, and that kind of got us all nervous. And then, they started disappearing or falling out themselves. Thank God for Verena getting us all here. But I was like, I've dealt with computers a lot in my day. I work in IT. And so I volunteered, and I went and attempted to shut down the computer core. And then next thing I know, I'm waking up here. I don't really know how else I can help. I obviously failed at shutting down the computer core.
But before that happened, did you happen to notice the state of the carbon gluon?
Do what?
Okay, so how about the magnesium iron levels? Did you test the magnesium iron levels?
I mean, I take vitamins.
How about the quantum resistor? Did you see the quantum resistor?
Yep.
Was it happy? Was it purring?
It was upset. It was deeply upset. Yeah.
Oh no! Quonks looks very worried. He was okay. So it was deeply upset. That's really problematic because quantum resistors are really important for helping keep local realities somewhat in line, so it's not completely broken. Can you maybe tell me where the quantum resistor computer is? Maybe I can go fix it and make it happy again.
I can tell you where the computer core is, and from there, you can operate on any part of the computer core that you would like.
Okay, that sounds good. Computer cores are my friends.
Just
Except when they have bad
question.
ghosts in them.
while you were out there, did you see a big Vesk? Not like this one. Hi, nice to meet you, new friend. But just another big Vesk that was named Nano Nechkin. Nako, that guy.
Big Nako.
No, the only Vesk, to my knowledge, that's on board is Satara here, who I'm assuming you've been looking over me, and he looks up with big like doe eyes at Satara, and she's like, "Yes, dear," and pats him on the hand. I've been here by your side the whole time.
So sweet.
So sweet.
Quans does what I am doing with my hands, which is putting two of them up by her mouth and doing the face.
Mm-hmm.
This is adorable.
Yep.
You sit tight. We're gonna save you and the ship and our leader / owner, maybe.
To be determined.
That sounds like a boss to me.
He's boss. Yeah.
Yep, you got it.
He's the big daddy boss.
All right, now I'm out.
Like Nako pokes her head into that room. Are we talking about Big Nako over here?
Yeah.
I can tell you all sorts of stories about they haven't. Oh, look, you don't even know how awesome Big Nako is.
It's very cool.
I don't. No.
Let me tell you some stories just about this Dashko right here.
And
he need to go find the computer core. I'm really worried.
Locke leans over to Satara and is like, "Could you bring me a drink, please?" And she's like, yes, dear. And goes off to get him a drink. He's like, "So, like,
you know what Big Nako's favorite drink is?
Do you want to know where the computer core is?"
Oh, is that what we're talking about? Computer
I
cores?
would really like to know where the computer core is.
Yes. So this
sweet
pleasure very sweet. This pleasure barge has two primary floors, right? Like we're on the first floor. The second floor.
This is the non-pleasure floor.
It's ideally all pleasure.
It's
but
not living up to its name so far.
I agree. That's because of the rogue AI who has determined that
you said that. Yes.
That we need maximum relaxation by its terms, and it not being a person is misinterpreting that.
Is really worrying me.
Yep, me too. It's tough. On the second floor.
Second floor.
On the second floor, basically almost directly above where we are now, right?
Above, not below, but above.
Yeah, the second floor up.
Okay.
Right. So if the thing is, the stairwell to get there is down at the other end of the ship.
Other end of ship.
So if you go to the other end of the ship, you'll take a stairwell up. Once you get, if you get to the bridge, you've gone too far.
So other end of ship, don't go to bridge, go up.
This should be quick. No
and but then you have to go all the way back down to this end of the ship.
All the way back down. What if there's a quantum reality rift in between here and there?
Well, I trust you're experienced enough to handle it.
I mean, I am. I'm the foremost expert of quantum reality rifts in this system.
Yeah, I mean, seems like it.
Yeah, you tell him.
Yeah, Nako.
Yeah,
I would like to say that Gaz is just he's isn't a part of any of this conversation, but he's just been going to each person in line, like shaking hands, like making small talk. Like,
where are you from? Yeah. Oh, it must be real hard. I know. Just don't you worry. We got this handled.
Well, funnily enough, since you say that, I don't know if when you guys scroll over them, it pops up the little thing that it does for me.
It does, yeah.
All of them are labeled. So, like, Locke is with who I've named Satara on the fly, a matronly female Vesk. But there's like 12 people in here. There's a male bleachling gnome. There's a drunk male Yosoki who called out to you guys earlier. Two fastidious Shirins from Absalom Station, both of whom are female. There is a female Kasatha with a cybernetic arm, which is super dope. There's a melancholy agender, an android. There is a young human female socialite. There's an elderly human male, and there are two middle-aged human vid gamers. Just so you know. And then Verena tall, lithe, dark orange hair that comes down to her shoulders, has kind of been leading this group. Would you like to see the super, like, unexpected picture of Verena?
Yeah, let's do it.
It doesn't match the vibe very much at all, but it is, in fact, a picture of Verena.
She's like a park ranger.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Can you see it? Yeah, I showed it to players now.
No.
Not yet.
No.
Well, it said it showed it to players. Oh, here we
It
go.
lied to you.
It most certainly did. All players.
Go.
There we go. What about now?
Yes.
It popped up in the hand. What?
Oh
What?
my God!
She
what?
looks so scared.
Right. So I
That
don't
is-
This
understand
is
why they
weird.
made that the image. Like her, I don't know. Like I don't know
She
why the
looks like
arms
somebody
are
who's
cut
literally.
off.
Yeah, she looks like somebody who's literally getting quartered.
Yeah.
Right.
Right
So
now.
so that's absolutely not the case.
The girl from
And
the
I-
ring is like coming after her right now.
I
That's what
don't
she
know
looks like.
why they picked that particular image, but if you imagine just getting rid of all the terror and distress involved, that is at least look at the face and head and imagine a lack of screaming, and that's who Verena is.
Right. Like it's weird that the armor decided to go ahead and light up the nipples of.
Yeah, I'm concerned about that
What?
as well.
It's like, let's just put a couple LED lights right there.
So
Right there.
you take what you get. I'm just showing you what was presented to me. You know.
Oh,
Normally
you're
the
doing a
art
great
for
job.
Starfighter
Pete.
is so good.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened. That was a
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's not like a bad drawing. It just seems contextually out of.
It's like it's from another adventure. You know.
Right, seriously, like she literally the expression on her face and the way that they cut off her arms, it looks like she's in the process.
It's
of being
signal of
quartered.
screams,
Exactly.
Verena.
Yeah,
you
right.
know.
Hey, spoiler.
Yeah.
alert.
I mean, Signal of Screams is terrible.
Yeah, yeah.
In terms
Is
of
that a
the things
spoiler?
that happen. Is that a spoiler?
We go well, just so you know, we definitely do like a whole content warning before we start season 2.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Anyways, so you've learned the computer core is basically in the same part of the ship that you are. Really more like the hallway-ish, but roughly where you are, but a floor up.
Okay.
But you've got to go all the way down the ship, up the flight of stairs, and then all the way back down the ship. And, so...
Can I go ahead and have taken a 10-minute rest while this is happening?
Yes, please. Maybe.
Indeed. Yeah, well, I don't need to.
He's
I
not
mean, like Dekoyobe certainly couldn't, who's been healing and
But I find medicine restful.
cool. Just saying you've been doing stuff, not taking a 10-minute rest, actually.
We can just say we spend another 10 minutes.
But if you want to take
get prepared.
another 10 minutes, you all could, certainly. Well, and you healed up Lock Lindler, and then you guys can kind of be conversing with the rest of the people there and take your 10-minute rest doing that. So
Wait.
certainly.
Thanks.
And kind of introducing yourselves and gaining their trust a little more, because you really did not do great on your diplomacy, so it probably is worth spending the time.
No, I didn't do great.
That's true.
I
I think
we
that's
need
the
to
worst
get,
I've ever rolled. Like two
really
natural ones in a
bad.
row.
I think we need to get back. We need to get back at it.
Yep.
Let's do it.
I do too.
Yeah, I think during this rest, so at some point, Quonks goes up to Nako. I think probably near the end of the rest. Nako, I'm really worried.
Oh gosh. All right. Lay it on me.
Well, they say that the AI wants everyone to relax, right?
Yes, it sounds like what they laid out before us.
Well, I'm worried about Nako Nextkin because you know what his favorite thing is to do to relax?
I do as a character, but why don't you remind me and all the people watching?
Well, it's he likes to take those really long bubble baths.
Oh yeah, right, the bubble baths.
Yeah, the really long bubble baths and the really big.
That's
deep
what I got him
tub.
for his
his half birthday and for
You
his
got him
quarterly
those
birthday is I got him
special-
I got him the special bubbles.
And those bath bombs. I did borrow one, and I put a quantum reality soap in it, so it was extra.
You're
bubbly
just
when
so
you used
sneaky
it.
with all those
Well,
quantum reality
it's
chips.
just-
It's
I
just
just,
like,
you know-
when do you find the time? I just say, I don't know.
It's just a passion. But I'm really worried that they're gonna put him in a bathtub and keep him in the bathtub, and that he's gonna be all wrinkly.
Well, I think that the scales will protect against that for the most part.
But what if
But-
they keep him in the bathtub for a
Well, that's a
really
problem.
long time?
That's a problem, and we are here to make sure that he gets pleasure done right. And being in the
Okay.
bathtub for too long is definitely
Would be
not part
pleasure
of the
done wrong.
correct. That'd be broken reality pleasure.
Okay. I think I'm on board again.
All right,
we
so
need to
so
fix
so
reality.
yeah, like let's
and
get
then he won't
focused
be
here,
wrinkly.
right? We are here to help our beloved boss / owner / friend / pet groomer.
Yeah, he's all of those things and more.
Yeah,
Maybe. We
this is
have
going on
questions
for
to
a
ask.
while, and like the people in this room, I think you eventually pick up the vibe. They're all like kind of drunk, because they
Yeah,
got
get
locked
on
in this
our
room for a
levels.
week, and they don't have any supplies except for ready to eat meals and alcohol at the bar. You know,
Yeah.
No.
yeah. So the drunk Yosoki once again is like, so you guys gonna go fix this problem? You want to have a drink? You know.
Oh no, thank you. I don't drink alcohol because unfortunately, the level of reality that most alcohol exists on is
It's-
broken, irreparably.
Quanks, you can just say no thanks.
No
All
thanks.
right. Well, I'm gonna
Very
have a
good.
drink. If
Thank
you
you.
guys would like get to stepping, that would be cool.
And I
Stepping.
start doing it.
I
I
only
start
have
doing a
2 feet,
dance.
but I have lots of
I start
arms.
doing I start dancing. Oh, look, right back to the entertaining the crew. Like that's what I'm telling you, we could do this. We could make a living out of this. And I start dancing.
If
Before
this,
we leave the room,
And your beautiful music.
is this green circle in the middle of the room a carpet?
I believe
Or
it is,
vomit.
yes. It's, I don't think it's
As I moved
vomit.
Chloe right to the middle of it.
I don't think it's vomit. It doesn't say in the book that it's vomit. It also in the book does not say that it's a carpet.
It's Schrodinger's.
It might be a Porque no los dos situation. It might be a vomited upon carpet with all these people that have been drinking for a week. You know,
That carpet used to be blue.
I think
It was white.
Gaz has been actually drinking, right? And just talking
That
and
makes
kind of
sense.
slightly
Probably,
forgotten about what he's actually there for and enjoying the conversation. And as he finishes his drink and like looks at it and he's like, oh yeah. And then he looks over and he's like,
Oh yeah, we gotta go. We gotta find Nako.
Yeah,
We
he's gonna
gotta
be all wrinkly
study.
if we don't.
We got a skitter daddle.
yeah. Well, and
Oh.
especially Gazagaz having talked to just moving past that. Especially Gazagaz having kind of schmoozed and talked to all these people, like none of them know what you're talking about. Like none of them have seen a vest fitting the description of
That's
Nakanesh.
worrying.
Yeah.
So,
However, they've been locked in this room with the door shut for
Mhm.
a week. You know.
Yep.
Verena, do you happen to know where the baths are? Our friend really likes bubble baths, and we think that on a pleasure cruise, there's probably something bath-like that might be a good place to look for him.
Wait, you're asking Verena or Adam? Because Adam responded.
Verena. No, Adam can respond too. He knows.
So Verena says, so I mean, this is, as you said, a pleasure barge. There's plenty of amenities all over the place. And I don't know why I went Brooklyn for a second. It's because I got used to the Yosoki. She's like, there is a spa. And it is on this floor.
Hey, that's what I meant. The
Yeah,
spa.
there's a spa, yes.
Well, we should probably check that and make sure he's not getting too wrinkly.
To the spa.
Yeah,
The
it's
spa.
if you
To
go
the
out,
spa.
it's further down the hall to the right.
I use
Thanks,
the
new
move action to
friends.
open the door.
You guys keep drinking here, and we'll be back
and we will do more dances, or maybe not. I kind of sometimes forget what we're doing here, but we'll be back and we'll be successful the next time we speak.
Gaz, as he's leaving, he's just
that was good, right, Gaz? I'm like trying to pick up from you.
Always. You're always just the best.
And then he points to the two video gamer guys, and he's like, "You're gonna win that tournament. I just know it. I just know it."
I will thank you.
Thank you.
Practice makes perfect.
Look, I can't wait to get back and actually be able to play some vid games. And I will not allow you to spend more time talking to them.
As I step out, as all the Skitter step in the hallway, Bay says, "Great job, guys. I think we did real good in there."
I think that they have the utmost trust in us to accomplish whatever it is that we're about to do right now. And I trust you that you guys know what it is we're about to do right now.
Yes.
It's like a train of trust, right?
Who has the highest sense motive?
None of
trust
us?
you.
Probably
Help them
Gaz.
trust us.
I have a
Probably
5.
Gaz.
Yeah, Gaz, you do not get that feeling.
I have a 9, actually.
They are. Okay. Decoyo also does not get that feeling. They are very
expertise,
they are
right?
very worried, but they are putting their faith in you despite surely out of not having any other options. Okay, so you go back in the hallway.
Hallway.
Yes.
All right, Clutch. We did a really good job with that one door.
I'm really
There's
proud
2
of all
more.
this.
I am too. I think that we are an excellent team, and we are making sure that this pleasure barge is more pleasurable than it was when we got here. We're leaving
going
it
to
more
fix
pleasurable.
All of the quantum issues that are plaguing this ship.
And also, that was really nice. That was really nice of you, Decoya Bay, to like help them, make them feel better.
Well, of course, that's my job. That's what I do.
I know, but I
You're
just
very
like
good
to
at it.
just take a compliment sometimes, you
Look,
know.
guys, I have to be just real honest with you. I didn't actually perform any kind of mystic medicines on them. I used a serum of healing.
Oh my gosh, you
Why
taught
do you
I need to be
look so
transparent
well?
about that. I
looked
don't
so
want to.
flashy. It was amazing.
Helping is helping.
Helping is helping.
Helping is happening. Put
Helping
that
is
on
helping.
a t-shirt.
I just
Helping
want
us
to be
help.
honest with you.
You're literally all wearing t-shirts to say helping is helping.
How to be the-
Oh my gosh.
Those are some nice group of guys back there, and gals, and casatas, and intelligent beings. I hope we meet them again. I hope we can help them.
As you
Let's,
say
let's
that,
continue.
Nako just opens the door like, yeah.
Okay.
Opens the door. Yeah.
Yep, this door automatically opens.
Like so Nako just falls through because she tried to
You
like
tried
push
to
it
open. Yeah. It wouldn't have opened if you if it wasn't going to. So you enter a new room, and you see. If I can scroll, man, I hate how long it takes to scroll through this document. Wooden panels line the walls of this cozy room, and an emerald green carpet covers the floor. So
Carpet,
they
not
are
vomit.
carpets. They are carpets. Yes. 2 wooden tables, each adorned with a deck of shiny playing cards, are surrounded with comfortable chairs. 2 digital dartboards hang on the forward wall in the other corner. A hollow billiards table, its holographic balls glowing serenely, occupies one of the aft corners, and a closed cabinet stands in the final corner of the room.
Does anyone need help in here?
It's not the spa, and I don't see anyone.
It's not the
Yep.
spa.
There's no one in here.
There's only balls in the aft.
I rolled a
This place is tapped.
11 on perception.
11. There's no one in here, and
Cool.
it appears to be a gaming room, like it's a rec room. You know.
Nakonechkin does not like games, so he's not
All right.
going to be in here.
Next room.
Next room.
Nakonechkin don't play no games.
There I go.
No new friends here.
Nope.
Whoa.
All right.
Oh.
Stop where you're at. Yeah. Let me find the right track. I'm really trying to work on this music thing, but I'm still not good at it.
You're doing great.
There we go. All right. So you went past the gaming room. You failed at your perception check, just so you know.
Oh, yeah, I knew.
And you come into this room and you see that that's too loud. That's what that is. It's too loud. This circular chamber contains 2 rows of reclining seats curving around a central space. The ceiling appears to be made from a dome of transparent aluminum, but panels covering the outside of the dome block the view. 4 pedestals, each topped with a large chunk of onyx, are evenly spaced around the outside of the room, and doors lead forward and aft. So in terms of function, you would see this appears to be sort of an observation room. People come here probably, imbibe edibles and look out the dome at the whatever beautiful space stuff they're passing. You do know that one of the main attractions of this company and their pleasure barges is that they intentionally go to notable locations in space for people to see, crazy, constellations and auroras and cool space whales. Sure.
This is
I like
Decoy's
that.
jam.
I like that a lot. Yeah. So this would be kind of the central attraction, is like whenever they get to where they're going, everybody would kind of come here and observe whatever space phenomenon was going on that they were coming to in the first place. You would notice that when you come in, that is the function of this place. You would also notice when you come in that you feel weird. Like when you come in this room, you feel weird.
Guys,
It's like a broken
kind of
I think
reality.
there's been a nanowave frequency shift.
So, and maybe not that, but maybe you're not far off.
My pits are tingling.
I do think
All
your
6 of
pits
them.
would in fact be tingling. So
I got a case of the old tingle pits.
well, you come in here and there's just like a weird aura about the room. Like even like visually, you can see stuff kind of appears to like warp a little bit, and kind of like how a hot asphalt road has heat coming off of it, and you see that. That is not to imply that there's like a heat element here or whatever, but like there's something off about this room. And it makes you all feel weird and dark.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's been a color frequency shift
I
as
feel
well
like,
as a pulse frequency shift.
Yeah, like I'm really like banging out some terrible rhythms on the finger drums. Like, this is the first time that I've actually felt a little nervous about a situation here. This is a weird vibe.
Yeah.
There's
I
been
mean, y'all been to Eox, right? Y'all got out of that. This can't be
Yeah,
that
but
bad.
we don't talk about the
we don't like to talk about
Yeah, we don't-
eons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
I don't
maybe you
ever
do.
want to go through another gradient shifting factor again.
Well, too bad, because I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh.
I don't remember how to do this. So you click on your thing,
Click on your
Bob,
token.
and then I roll my initiative dot.
That's it.
Aha!
You did it.
I was gonna say, but I rolled such a low initiative. I don't know if it counts. That Decoyo would kind of wander further into the room because he's looking at the stars, and then as he gets towards the center of the room, he's gonna be like, "Yeah, something's not right in here. These stars, I don't recognize them."
Give
You
me
recognize all the stars.
somebody. Give me a mysticism check.
Yes, that's my jam.
Can do.
I rolled low on it though. 17.
17. Okay, you definitely know that whatever this vibe is you walked into, and the sort of like wavy, almost discoloration, is certainly not natural. And it feels to you with your, 17's a weird number to roll here. What it feels, you feel the weirdness of this place in a vague way feels plainer.
Shadowy?
This is not from like our existence. It's extra dimensionally. It's like different. It's not. I like the stars of our universe, but these aren't I don't know. I just don't feel it. I'm not feeling it.
I don't feel these stars.
I don't like it when you don't feel things to Coil Bay. It's very worrying.
I feel a lot of things. I have a lot of hands to feel with.
That's quite disturbing. I gotta say, I gotta agree with Quarks over here. That's quite disturbing. Let's just take our time. Let's just move through this room. Let's just all focus.
Let's all hold hands.
Okay, how many?
Yep. I will hold one of your hands, and then you will hold one of DeCoil Bay's hands, and then DeCoil Bay will hold one of Gassy Gaz's hands, and then we also have 5 hands.
DeCoil reaches out and grabs one of each of your hands with his lower limbs.
We are clutch. We can get through this. Let's do it.
We are clutch.
We are clutch. Helping is helping.
You're very clutch. Okay, so I'm going to give you a little bit more because I was looking at the wrong mysticism check DC. So you come in. It does feel weird. It feels very planar to you. And in fact, it does feel shadow planar. As you see a couple of things. One, you didn't see it at first when you walked in until you kind of focused your mystic powers or whatever. And in the middle of this room, you can finally make out after focusing what appears to be like something like that.
It's an ear.
It's an eddy. It is a type of eddy. But you unfortunately also see out of that eddy emerging creatures.
Oh, Quarks, you're right. It's broken.
I told you, it's really broken. It's extra broken through the reality spectrograms.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of things coming out of here.
That's a lot of things.
Yes,
coming
there
out of
are.
that eddy.
Yes, there are. And
can
so
you shift Z one of those tokens for us?
Sure.
Thanks. Oh.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Creeper.
Ooh. So he's like a big old shadowy centipede with red eyes and a beak.
I am making some mechanical changes to how this thing, the setup of this thing, not the actual creatures themselves, but these are called shadow creepers. Don't look them up, please. But they do appear to be like big, dark, shadowy, freaking centipedes.
They're disgusting and I hate them.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you see
taking a turn.
You see 6 of them slither out of all the different sides of this weird cosmic planar disturbance at the center of the room.
No, go back in. Go back in.
Hi, new friends.
Hi, new friends. All
So
right.
can you explain the eddy thing to me real quick?
It's a quantum
is there
eddy,
something
don't worry about it.
mechanical with it? Like,
There certainly is, yes.
Why don't you just jump in there and see what happens?
You could. You could.
Become one with the universe.
Yeah. This is how you fix the broken reality.
Ooh, it's tempting.
Can anyone give me a physical science?
Yeah, I probably can.
No, sir.
Oh, I'm
But I
actually
can't.
not terrible
That's
at
silly.
this. I'll roll it. 16. I'll tell you this. Because of my theme, you reduce the DC of any physical science checks to recall knowledge about strange new worlds or features of space by 5.
I like it.
I would like to ask the question, is this actually related to quantum physics? Because if it were to be, then you could reduce my DC for any recall knowledges by 5.
So my thing is, for one, I am not a quantum physicist. And for another, I don't know how that relates to planar stuff because this is planar. So my
It's
leaning
in
is
my
yes.
character sheet.
My leaning is yes, right?
I have a quantum physics book for babies if you want to borrow it.
I would love that. Thank you
Okay.
very much.
Yep. He was being rude to me, but thanks for getting in the way of that one. So this is and it is an eddy. It is like a planar eddy. So you guys, between your physical science and kind of sussing it out with that and mysticism, you would understand this is not natural. This should not be here, or at least it's not natural to this plane.
Should not be here.
Thank you. But you also know it wouldn't appear here of it like by itself. So there is something nearby that is causing this.
Sounds like my jam.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well,
Yes.
I don't know much about a lot of things, but what I do know is that this is not should be here, and it's being made by something. So
Yes.
I
You
don't like
also
it.
notice 4 incredibly ominous looking pillars of onyx.
Yeah,
gosh.
yeah. I
Each
had
corner
not
of
forgotten
the
about
room.
this. Don't you worry.
Right? Yeah. Just so you know. Okay, so it is Quonks' turn. We're going to start combat now.
Cool. Quonks would like to do a recall knowledge check to see if she can figure out any other information that would help us defeat this whole shit. Assuming that I can do some sort of check to get more information. Keith?
I mean, you can't. You can always do a check to try to get information about creatures. It's just you don't know how much information you can get. You know.
Okay. Okay. Let's focus in on trying to close the eddy. Can I do a check on the onyx pillars?
On the
and see if
onyx
they're
pillars.
connected to this whole deal.
Yeah. So, that's gonna be mysticism.
I hate that. I hate that a lot. Fine. That is an 18, though.
An 18.
Yeah.
Wow,
Nice.
you got it.
Hey.
You would discover, despite not being the mystic of your party, but being a very studious Skittermander, that yes, it appears to you as though these 4 onyx pillars, which are very, like, not only ominous, but like they kind of have that warpy sensation around them as well. And it seems like the confluence of the 4 of them is they're powered somehow and are creating the eddy, which the eddy is basically a thin spot between planes, allowing these shadow creepers to come here from the shadow plane.
Everyone, we need to negate the nanowave frequency shift in the gradients by scrubbing the onyx pulse crystals. Destroy them.
okay.
Can I shoot one?
Yeah, I wasn't tracking until the very last sentence. And
I know
then
you sometimes need a
understood.
few of the concepts simplified, and that's because you are very focused on doing other things really, really well.
You would also know from an 18 mysticism, destroying them might be one way of doing it. There might also be a mystical way of like shutting them down.
Nako,
I got that. I
you
got
try
that.
to destroy them at the Coil Bay. If you can use your magic.
Yeah,
That-
we'll
I
magic the
should
crap
focus
out of
on
it.
these shadow peaks.
Yeah.
Just a
Oh,
thought.
okay. Yeah, that sounds good. If you stop them from killing us while we destroy the pillars, that would be
I
good.
got you. Helping is helping. After
You're
I
all.
suggest
helping
you
so
magically bonk them with your Dashko.
Yes.
I will
cool.
make it look like it's magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything you do is magic.
Yeah, was
Every little thing you do is magic.
I love you, Takoya Bay.
I
You're
love
so
you
sweet.
too.
Oh, I love you, Gash. And I love you,
I love
Quonks.
I love you, Nako. And I love you,
We're like
Cass.
all just like giving each other a hug
Coil
before
Bay.
we start this.
I'm about to take an opportunity attack on Ollie is what I'm going to do.
We
We
were
are
already
still
holding
holding
hands, okay? Yeah.
Just
All right,
squeeze a
guys,
little.
we know what to do. We're the clutch
do it.
with the best
Well, let's do it.
Skittermanders.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Get my
Quonks' turn.
names.
Oh, no, Quonks,
cool.
you did all.
I did a check.
That's all.
Well, that's
all
free.
Quonks is-
That's
yeah.
free.
That's great. I would like to then shoot one of the pillars, please.
Okay.
Yeah, with my laser pistol.
Yep.
Rifle, not
It's
pistol.
gonna.
That was not an attack. That was just clicking on the thing.
We're about to find out the hard way that this is not the way to take care of these pillars.
Yeah. I continue to roll horribly on my
Well,
attacks. It's only
fortunately, you
6.
miss.
So, yeah,
They have a hardness of 60.
yeah, it's great.
Right. Right.
Yep.
I'm not aiming so well because the quantum reality spectacles are getting in the way.
Spectracles.
Okay.
That's what they're called. They're spectacles. They're both spectacles and a spectrogram.
Very cool. I love your goober nerd interpretation of this character. Okay, cool. So your turn is over. You missed. So some shadow creepers are about to start a checking. So this green one right next to Decoyo Bay.
Does nothing.
Does an 18 hit your
I think
AAC?
So. Hold on, let me check. Oh yeah, that hit me.
All right, so that's 2 piercing damage.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yep.
That rich sauce.
Yep. And it is going to guarded step right here. Get up in there with you. All right, then we'll go to the next one, which is going to move into Decoyo Bay and also attack.
Oh.
Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay, 8 is going to miss.
Yes.
All right. So then this blue one is going to move in over here. It's actually going to weasel in here behind Nako and make
I see you want some Dashko.
It does not respond. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, that's 7 damage.
Okay, I don't like it.
I assumed as much. All right, and then this one is going to move in and hit Decoyo Bay.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if this is going to turn out real well for me.
18.
Yeah, that's a hit.
It's another 2 damage.
All right, guys.
All right, it's Nako's turn.
How you looking?
I'm almost 2 hit points. Just saying.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of pinched in here, so I'm gonna tank this blue one and attack the green one to try to clear up some space. By Dako.
By tank it, you mean like
I'm
just
not gonna
be near it and not attack it?
Right.
Be a body blocker.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so I'm gonna attack the green one that's right next to me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna full attack.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's do it. Here we go. Flexing all 6 arms as she swings. That's a 7 on the first one.
That's a miss.
But a 16 on the second one.
That is it.
For 11 fire damage.
Nice.
It's gone.
Yes. Burn! This is... I call this the bug zapper.
All right.
It's the best bug zapper ever.
Mm-hmm.
Today, yes.
All right.
That's my turn.
Good turn. You killed one of them for sure.
Yeah, I totally did it. Killed one.
All right. So then a shadow creeper is going to move in and around over to Gas.
Oh no!
Yep.
Becker, you just use your magic on the black things. The onyx.
23 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
That's 4 damage. 4 piercing damage.
Okay. Stamina points. It's the blue. Is there a way to quickly, like, -4? And... Yep, that works. Cool. I took the damage.
Okay. And then this other one is going to come around.
Oh, every strategy I have, you're just cutting me off in thought.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to punish you guys right now. Is what's happening here.
Yeah, well, you were doing it.
End this adventure early.
We'll see.
It's like you've been talking too much. I'm just gonna kill you all.
Yeah. That's a 20 to hit.
Who? Me?
Yes. Decoya Bay.
Yeah, I don't. Why do you ask that? Like, of course that hits.
For the tension, you know.
I'm a second level mystic, man.
Yeah. That is
I didn't
3
kick
piercing
out.
damage.
Ooh.
Yeah,
You guys are gonna need to start taking some stuff down here.
Indeed.
That was
We're
not
gonna try.
fun for me, new friends. It's not nice.
All right, keep it going. What we got, Heath?
Gas.
All right. It is my turn again. I am going to, I think that's a standard action, to Inspiring Boost onto Dekoyabe.
Nice.
8 stamina to 1 ally within 30 feet who has taken damage since my last turn.
Yep,
That's
he's
what's
taking
up.
damage.
So yeah, it's happening.
Helping is helping.
Helping
You
is
squeeze my
helping.
hand a little tighter.
Yeah.
Put two arms on your shoulder. You say, "You can do this."
So that just goes directly to stamina, is what you're saying.
Yeah, just 8, I guess, right up.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
Didn't even have to roll.
He squeezes his hand back, just like that.
And then I'm going to, as my 2 hands are on his shoulder, one hand over here is going to point to that blue one to the southeast of Dekoyabe and throw on a get him.
Come on, Nako, let's clear him out.
You got it.
Okay.
Bug Zapper is locked and loaded.
Good deal. All right, Dekoyabe.
Okay, can I do mysticism on the pillar? Is that a standard action to do that?
Yes.
Because I want to also fight these things.
We got the fight.
Okay,
Oh,
so
get on the
mysticism on the first pillar.
Okay.
Just because right now, like, if you cast a spell, you're so messed up.
Yeah, you're going to take 3 opportunity attacks.
4, actually.
Does a 15 do anything for me? I rolled a 3 on the dice.
Oh, God, dude. Dude.
Oh.
Sounds like a no.
I'm looking to help you here.
There's only so much you can do with the 3 on the
I
die.
know.
And then I can't even like guarded step anywhere safe, so...
It doesn't... It actually doesn't say what kind of action it is, but I would assume it's standard.
I mean, most skill checks are standard.
Right.
If
It's standard, but then you could still have a move, like if you wanted to guarded step somewhere.
There's nowhere for
I can't guarded step 5 feet unless I can guarded step through somebody.
You could guarded step 1 to the south and only be next to 2 of them instead of 3 of them.
That's true.
Right now,
but you get in the way of Nako.
Right now, he's in. There's 4 threatening him right now because
But
that
then I'm
one
also
on the
waving
top
that
left
pillar
is
that I
all.
was trying to get to. Okay, so he's gonna guarded step down. Oh, excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna use hyper to guarded step again to the side of that pillar. So he's gonna move diagonally to the right.
Cool,
Now I'm only
cool.
touching
I like it.
Smart.
with 1.
Smart.
Excuse me, pardon me. And he squeezes past the.
Okay, I love it. Yep.
centipede.
All right, cool. We'll go to Quonks.
Cool. Quonks would like to throw a grenade, please.
Ooh.
Where are you targeting?
Just the thing. Reaches deep into a large pocket, yanks out a grenade, and I'm going to target this grid intersection right here that is just on the other side of the quantum eddy, which means at a range of 15 feet, I can get the Shadowpedes that
You
are
can get
close
3
to
of them,
us,
but not
and-
get Dekoyabe.
Exactly. And
nice.
what also is in my range are a couple of the pillars, or at least one of the pillars.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
top
what?
right
So what do you
corner,
have to beat for grenades? I still never remember this. It's really
DC
easy.
12.
5.
DC 12.
Wait, what?
I've
Well,
got, sorry, well, I'm seeing a save
That's
DC of
the
12.
DC for them to save.
to
sorry.
save against it. Yeah.
Yes, sorry, just for me throwing it.
It's a DC 5, AC 5.
Yes.
All right.
Unless there's cover, which there is a little bit, so they'll make it. I think a 9.
Stop making this harder for me, Adam. I'm
You can't
already
hit a
rolling
9?
like shit.
Come on, you got this.
Come on.
-4.
17. Okay.
Ooh.
Yep. You get it.
Excellent. That is going to be 1d6 of damage, and the enemies in range can make a reflex save for half. Rolled 3 damage, doing great.
Ugh.
That sucks.
Yes, it does. Okay.
sucks.
Reflex saves for half.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not in that range, you said?
You're not.
No, you're not. You're good.
Saw a bunch of arrows. I wasn't sure which one.
Let's see. Where's reflex on this sheet? Oh, here it is. Fail. Pass.
Fail. God damn it.
Fail.
Nice.
Good.
Okay, so 3 damage to the top one, 1 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
To the middle, 3 damage to the bottom.
And any damage to the pillar?
No, it actually seems to absorb it.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, we're not destroying these pillars via attacks.
Well, you know, I can try.
At least you learned something, you know?
Guys, grenades are not working on the pillars. Decoyo,
Yeah?
helping is helping.
It's Takoya Bay, by the way.
Decoyo Bay, I am so sorry.
Get
I
it
am
right.
very bad. I
It's
respect
true,
your naming so much, and I really love it.
I've matured so much in the last 10 minutes. You know, like,
Indeed. All right, we'll go to the next shadow creeper, which is the green ones. So you killed one of them, fortunately. This one moves in to hit Gazagaz.
Come on, I can take it.
To try to hit Gazagaz.
10 will miss.
Nice.
Yeah.
Try to, bro.
And out of the planar eddy,
Oh no.
another one emerges.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh, there. Add it to the count.
wave.
Sorry, kiddos. Sorry, moms.
Damn it!
The Eddie pulled forth another.
I'm still alive over here.
Ah, fiddlesticks.
Cauliflower.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yep. So that one comes out. It's its turn to emerge from the eddy.
That's a really big swear, calling them maple syrup pancakes. Just
No,
so you know.
unsyruped.
It's
Not like just plain pancakes.
ooh, gross.
Yeah.
Gross. I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't like it.
Hey, there's still cakes.
This blue one is going to attack Decoya Bay.
No.
Were they? Oh, there's still another blue one as well. Yeah, so he's going to attack Decoya Bay.
Well, I killed that one. The blue one below me, right?
No,
I
you
didn't.
killed the one that was in front of you that I took
Yeah.
off the
Oh,
board.
okay. Oh,
The
that's
green
right.
one.
That's right. That's
We
right.
got
That's
new
why I
ones.
replaced it.
Yep.
Pistol. I'm not good.
Yep. All right, 23 to hit for 2 damage.
Yeah, of course that hits.
2 damage. Okay, and then the other blue one will swing on Nako. 14 to hit. KAC.
I believe that's actually a miss. Let me be sure about
Oh,
that.
actually, no. It's a 10 to hit. Definitely misses.
Yeah. Yep.
And a because it's full attacking you.
Mm.
It's a natural 20 for a 21 to hit.
Well, let's get
It's time for a Skitter fact.
It's been a while.
Yep.
It's been since this session since we had one.
Yeah. It's been dozens of minutes.
We shouldn't get a skitter back for the enemy hitting. Or enemy.
It's a 20.
20.
Oh,
It's a
do we
20.
not? Do we
Yeah.
want it to just be you guys?
No. You get it. You get it.
Okay.
let's do
Hey,
it.
I'm here for whatever you
Shadow
guys
Creeper
want.
learns more about the Skitters as it hits him.
Yeah, shadow
Yeah, that
plane
makes sense.
fact. That would be supremely difficult. Whatever the enemy's type is, I have to come up with a fact
Oh my
for
gosh, yeah.
it. Yeah. Okay. So Skitter fact number 5. Most Skittermanders become fascinated with a particular specific topic, whether it be the religious rites of a small sect of worshippers, the interplay of fundamental particles at the quantum level, or the native cuisine of a tiny ice-covered moon. Skittermanders learn everything they can about their chosen topics, even if the information seems useless to others. At least one of you has very much displayed this.
I'm trying.
You're doing
That's a
great.
natural 20 on
Very good.
Decoya Bay. That's not good.
No, it's a natural 20 on you.
Oh,
Naka.
let's get it. Come on.
Yes. That will be 10 piercing damage.
I don't like it, but I will take it. I'm still in my stamina. I have 1 stamina left.
Okay, good. All right, we'll go to you then. It's your turn. Nako.
Okay.
That blue one right in front of you has get 'em. Not the one below you, but the one to your east.
All right. Yeah, I'm still gonna attack the one below me though,
Okay.
so I can full attack. Because we gotta clear some of this out. We really do.
Yep.
So I'm gonna
Well,
full
just keep
attack.
coming back though.
Well, yeah, but I can't do anything with these pillars. Well,
Well, you would have learned it takes their action, their standard action, to come out of the eddy. So even though they do get replaced, you're slowing down their action economy by killing them, if nothing else, right? Because they can't come out and attack you on the same turn.
All right, I'm gonna attack the blue one below me with the full attack.
Yeah.
All right, we got 13.
Full attack?
Yes.
I'm just being nice and telling you, you from your last time attacking, they don't have a lot of HP.
Well, it's too late. Done and
Okay.
done. 13 on the first one's probably missed, right?
Actually, no.
Okay. All right. Well, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 10 points of fire damage.
Oof.
Well, I rolled a natural 20 on my second attack. Can I roll that over to the pillar?
You're gonna attack the pillar?
I mean, I did a full attack, so I got 2 attacks.
Sure.
Okay, well,
Let's see what happens.
That's another Skitter
All
fact.
right, Skitter fact.
Yeah.
It's a technicality. An adult Skittermander retains a whelp's ability to eat just about anything, and many get the urge to binge on a specific type of cuisine or a certain flavor of food for several days. This typically occurs immediately after getting a taste of a new type of food or flavor. So you have curry for the first time.
Yeah, so
You're
that
just going
sounds
to
like-
crush curry for 5 days.
Got it. Sounds like me.
Sounds
all
like
right.
a Gaz thing.
So yeah, we killed the one and then critically hit the pillar for whatever that's worth for 14 points of fire damage.
It shouldn't be worth anything, but I really love the crit. So I'm actually going to say that, like, the other damage kind of got absorbed into it. You go right through. So in my mind, it doesn't show it because it just shows squares, right? In my mind, they're like
we see it all.
plinths, like square plinths with like a suspended onyx above them, where it's like tiny at the bottom, but like a big rubble, chunk of onyx at the top. And you are able to completely, like, if it were a head, decapitate it, right?
Nice. Oh, yeah.
You just chop it off.
Nice.
And the onyx falls into its own plinth, which is all shadowy and stuff, and it like black holes it. It's like sucks it out of existence. And that's
quantum.
Sounds like I rolled a 21 on the
I'm gonna
wound
literally move the plinth off of the map.
Oh,
Echo, that was
that.
so drift. So
Yeah.
drift.
All six that one, man.
I totally
You
did.
did.
Totally
You did all
six
six that one.
Yeah. Did you see how that thing just ate itself? It reminds me of the time that I really got into curry.
Yeah. So, but you would learn as players and friends of me that it required a natural 20 to do anything to it.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Wow.
It's a good thing I full attacked accidentally then.
It sure is. I tried to get you out of it too.
Helping is helping.
Look, man, helping is helping, especially
Helping
from the
is helping.
GM.
Yeah.
All right, so we're to the yellow shadow creepers who one of them is going to attack.
Oh, that's how you
Gas.
did it. You were just color coding the rounds. I was like, what are
Yes.
these damn dots. I almost did a mysticism on it.
Yeah, I just
Why
separated
are
by
these
color.
colored yellow?
What's the colors mean?
What's going on with the
Full attack.
Okay.
11 on the first one, KAC, I would imagine misses.
Miss.
20 on the second.
That's a hit.
5 damage to Gazagaz.
5 damage to Gazagaz.
Yep.
I'm at 3 stamina.
Oh, okay. I heard 3 HP in my head. I'm like, I'm going to feel very guilty about this. All right, step in. The second green one is going to attack Nako. You may not have noticed yet, but I'm just jamming you guys up to not get you near the the points. 15 to hit KAC.
15
Nako.
to hit KAC is, in fact, a miss.
Okay, cool. All right, so then we'll go to Gazagaz.
All right. What's your stamina looking like, Nako?
1.
1.
Yeah.
Well, I can inspiring boost again as long as it's not the same person, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to do that.
You're still holding hands.
Inspiring boost. Another couple hands go right on your shoulder.
I get 8.
I whisper gently into your ear.
You got this. These
Thanks.
little creepers,
Thanks, guys.
they're only unhappy because they have so many teeth, but no toothbrush.
Guys, you're my favorite, right next to my other favorites, which
Jazz
is
facts.
Quonks, which is the Coyote. But really, my favorite is Big Nako.
I mean, that's understandable. I'm just really happy to be one of your favorites. You're one of my
You're totally
favorites.
one of my favorites.
Y'all are sweet.
I have a hard time picking favorites.
Well, that's
I
why
just
you're
want
all my
everyone's my
favorites.
favorite.
The cool thing about favorites is you can have a lot of favorites.
Yeah.
That's math.
I only have one favorite, but only one favorite per day. And I roll randomly for that, so it's okay.
Oh, that's an
It's
interesting way
completely
to choose
fair, so
favorites.
you're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Gazagaz gave Nako some stamina.
I
Indeed.
did 8
Is-
stamina.
That's your standard action.
Yep.
Okay, are you
And
taking a move action?
I can't move through a threatened square, right?
No, you
Let's see.
cannot. But you could get further away from the things threatening you.
Indeed. I think I will. I think I will guarded step over here. Right next to Quonks.
Okay.
Hi. Would you
All
like
right,
to
cool.
hold hands?
Yes,
Yeah, they're
please.
obviously. I just assume if you're adjacent, you're holding hands.
Exactly.
obviously.
Okay, Decoya Bay.
Oh my god, I'm trying to. Oh, 30 feet. Let me see. Hold on. No. Well, I guess I would. My acrobatics sucks. I was going to try to tumble out in order to get to.
Did we shut down the top one? Or no, you failed. You failed on that one.
I didn't get a
Okay.
chance. I just ran away. I thought.
Okay, got it.
No, you tried.
You tried, you got like a 13 and failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Shoot, because I can't. I have to move twice in order to get this.
You don't. You can move twice without taking an opportunity.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna attempt to tumble.
Tumble away.
Yeah.
I tumble
How
away.
far can you tumble?
You can. It doesn't matter. It's just like we're just like trying to get out of the square.
Your full distance? Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's half your distance. Or move at half speed.
Is it? I'm just looking at. Is it skipping for others? Like our audio's messing up. Just looking at the Twitch chat.
They're not referring to us as skittermanders because I think they
No.
skip naturally as they move.
No, they're saying that there's some audio skippage.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Audio cutting in and out. Maybe
No.
I
not.
don't like that.
Give us a second. Might just be some bad internet. I don't know.
Gives me a chance to look at chat.
That's bumping tonight.
Chat's all in it. We got a good crew out there. Sounds like things are getting better now. It might have just been a little lag.
Thanks, moms. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, all the, all
That's
the
what
moms
it is.
out there.
Our mom bandwidth is just taking up.
Yeah.
We were
20
expecting to
moms
be
at a
so-
time,
yeah,
and
we
at
were
least 3 or
expecting-
4 dads.
Yeah,
So
we had-
many
we
moms. A
We
moderate
were
amount of dads.
never mind.
Inundated.
Inundated? Yeah.
Sure, that was going.
In mom dated.
In mom level.
Inundated.
Look, moms, look. I'm public enemy number 1 for moms, but I'm doing great so far.
So Heath, the DC for this is going to be 15 plus 1.5 times the opponent's CR.
Okay, how does that math work? Jeez.
I don't know. When Adam said it, it was just kind of like
What's
a
the
static.
CR? If it's 1, it's gonna.
Well, I'm not
tells
going to
us
tell you that.
That's fine. You do the math in your own. Subtract
It's
whatever
fine.
you want.
It's fine. So 15 plus 1.5 times the CR?
Yes.
Okay, what'd you
I
get?
missed that anyways. I got a 4 on the dice and I only have a +1 to my acrobatics. So
Oh.
I take the attack.
Yes, you do take an attack of opportunity.
Miss.
22.
Yeah, that hits. All right, how much you take?
6.
Ow! I'm back down to hit points. That sucks.
Yeah.
Sucks is a code word for Skittermanders that means bad.
Yeah.
Right,
Some
of course.
deep lore right there.
Skitter slang.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
do I
the
get a
good
second
thing
attack
about the
of
fact that
opportunity
you're
then?
not killing any of these things is you're not spawning any either. Why?
Who's whining? Why are you
This,
whining?
this like Harley Davidson neighbor just like zoomed by my window. I guess if
I
you
only
didn't hear it,
your
it's all
voice.
good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you get a second? No, you don't, because you use your attack opportunity on your reaction. So, run
Yeah.
away.
So the blue one by the Eddie, its reaction is used. Yes.
Oh, but I also escaped the man.
The
so I
green
get,
one. Yeah. The
so I
green
get a
one
second
gets
attack
one
of
too.
opportunity.
Oh man.
I hate this.
I'm gonna knock you out, bro. I'm gonna knock you out.
Just don't crit, and I'll be okay.
You can choose not to take the.
No, you're good. I rolled an 8.
Oh shit.
Thank God.
Okay.
I was
so
really
now-
worried. I was like, I really don't want to kill any of these Skittermanders, but I will if
That
the
would not be
numbers tell me to.
Cool. So now I am going to do a mysticism on this one, and hopefully I
Yep.
do something well. Let me
Yep.
see. That's a 7 on the die for a total of 19.
Oh, you barely get it.
Yes!
But we got it.
How do you go about doing your mystical stuff?
I mean, he kind of stumbles. Like he's already too preoccupied.
He
with
does a
dodging these things.
cartwheel and then like,
Yeah. Oh my! And he just like lands against it, and everybody thinks he's doing something magical, but he's just trying to catch himself, and then it just kind of lights up.
yeah. And so this one doesn't warp out of existence, but it's like you unplugged it. It just like shuts down, and the weird aura around it kind of turns off, and you can feel the eddy weaken even more. But the eddy is still there.
The Shadow Delta Wave has gone offline. The Coil Bay, you're helping.
Yeah, I did something good.
Everybody's
proud of you.
helping is helping. We like doing
Helping,
like a
helping
cheer.
is
Yeah,
helping.
helping is helping.
Helping us helping.
Helping is helping. You hear a deep, ominous, horrifying voice come from the eddy. Helping is for the weak.
Oh, hey,
Helping
Newfoundland.
is
I respectfully disagree.
only the strongest can help.
Okay, so we'll go to Quonks.
Cool. Quonks is going to do combat tracking on the green coated Shadowpede directly in front of her.
Yeah.
And which will give me a +1 to this attack. And we're also gonna overcharge because
Okay.
that
There you
sounds
go.
like fun. Sorry, I had my sheet closed, so it's taking me forever to roll. So +1 to this attack for a total of 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Excellent,
Nice.
doing a total of 10 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Poof.
Hell
Oof.
yeah.
Grumphauster had a question. Aren't the shadow creepers tiny? So they don't threaten unless you share their square.
Oh,
Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
cheater.
Hands off the chess piece. You guys keep the
It
damage.
is hands off the chess piece.
Uh,
Sorry for being ignorant.
Grumposter, helping is helping.
Helping is helping in that regard.
At least
You're an
okay.
honorary Skittermander.
Yep. So that one is dead though. You killed it, or is poofed out of existence, or whatever.
Hell yeah. That's my
That's
turn.
right.
That's your
great.
turn. All right.
That's
So we'll
awesome.
go to the green Skittermander in front of Nako, which will
on.
attack it.
It's
It. I'm a Skittermander. Thank you very much. I am
attack.
not it.
Nako, excuse me. 18 to hit. KC.
Yeah, they'll do it.
Yep. 4 piercing damage.
Okay. All right. What else you got?
A green dotted enemy comes out of the eddy.
No.
Come on.
Yep. So we'll go to the blue shadow creepers. We have one directly south of Nako, which
That one's dead.
That one is dead. Okay.
Yep.
You didn't kill it the first time, but you did kill it the second time. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let me delete it. So then the other blue one will come around the side or come right here and attack Naka.
Mm-hmm.
It's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's a Skitter fact.
Happy with the Skitter fact, but come
Shadow-
on,
shadow
man.
fact.
Skitter back.
Yep.
Come on, you friends.
Okay. Damn, we're at the 7th one already. Those Skittermanders can talk excitedly and at length about a topic, especially ones they're interested in, seemingly without needing to take a breath. They also fall into long bouts of silence when undertaking particularly challenging tasks.
Makes sense.
Come on, you friends.
That makes sense because we've all kind of quieted it down some during this combat.
Damn it.
All right, just give it to me. I'm good.
No.
Tough.
Damn it. I freaking accidentally clicked my link for Hylax facts, and it left this link, this website. But I'm back. That is 12 damage.
Oh, wow.
That's
That
a
is
lot.
a little
How you looking?
chunkier. Not good.
It
No.
rolled
Not
max
great.
damage on, yeah,
I've got 9 HP left.
yep.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. And that was the blue one. A blue one pops out of the eddy.
Dislike.
Yep.
Not cool. Not cool at all.
Yep. Okay, so we got a Naka.
All right, I'm going to full attack. Try to take out these two in front of me.
Yes, please do.
Do it.
Trying. Start with the green one. Work our way south.
Yep.
Okay, that looks good. 21 and a 17.
They both hit.
All right, 7 for the first one. I'm
Poof.
gonna attack.
Poof.
Nice, and then 9 for the second one. So
Poof.
I got them both. All right.
You took 2 down. Very nice.
Oh,
Yes.
I gotta get me one of those dashkos.
It's pretty. There's not another Dashko like this one. This one is Big Nako's Dashko.
There absolutely
It's
are
also
other Dashkos
There's
like that
no,
one.
No,
this
no,
is the
no,
only
that
one
one's
like
been-
it's like that. This
Hey,
one's
I don't
special.
exist in this world. I'm just
That
saying,
one's been
as the
quantum
GM.
modified. It's
Yeah.
been quantum modified.
Of course it has.
So,
Okay, so we got yellow shadow creepers. One comes in to attack Quonks.
Cool. You're gonna attack me.
16.
Great. I love it. And I
KAC?
love it. I mean, I don't. Yeah, that hits.
3 piercing damage.
Okay, fine.
Yep. Okay. The other yellow one comes in to take the dead one's square.
Mm-hmm.
And will attack. Well, that's not correct. Now it's correct. We'll attack Naka.
Okay.
Uh, 17.
It's a hit.
2.
2.
Minimum damage. 2.
Okay.
Oh.
Phew. Okay. Down to 7 HP.
All right. We'll go to Gazagaz.
All right. I'm gonna pull out a serum of healing and jab it into Nako
That's what I'm talking
lovingly.
about.
Very
Let's
cool.
go.
I'm gonna lovingly stab you.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel a little bit of pressure.
Yes, I'm all about this puncture pressure.
Have your consent.
Puncture pressure.
6 HP.
Okay. Nice.
Nice. Okay.
And that is that a standard action or is that a both?
That's
Because
your
I
whole
You
out.
had to draw it and stab it. That's
guess
move
I
and
could use
standard.
hyper to get a movement.
You could. That's
Why
gonna be
not?
the third of you that has used your hyper for the day.
Oh, it's daily.
Mhm,
Yeah.
per
It's
day.
once a day.
Once a day.
I'm
But
gonna hold
hey,
off.
man.
Hyper. You're just,
Hold off.
just a little hyper.
You're gonna hold off. Hold off.
Hold off.
All right.
Just right
Decoyo Bay. Save the day, man.
Oh man, this is bad, guys. This is real bad.
No. We're just holding things down till you take care of these pillars.
And he kind of like sachets his way up to the. Is that the right word?
Sachet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sachet.
That's how you want to
Sashay
do it?
away.
Up and he gonna zigzag his way up to the.
Walks
next
up.
Yeah. I got this.
Like it's
I
really
hope,
dizzying.
I hope
like,
it's a
he's
natural
confused.
20.
I got a 3 on the die for
Oh my
a total
God.
of 15, which is not enough. I don't.
Nothing happens.
I'll give you one of my inspirations.
We don't do inspirations on this show.
Dang it.
So upset about
Nice
that.
try though. Thank you.
Shoot.
Ah.
All right, let's just keep it moving. We just gotta keep it moving.
Quacks.
Cool. You know what? It worked last time, so we are going to do it again. And there is a yellow-coated Shadowpede directly in front of me again. So combat tracking and overcharge right in front of me.
Now that would provoke, but
That will provoke.
But they're tiny, so it doesn't.
Yep. Right? That's
Unless
how that
they
works.
share a square.
Yeah.
They have to be on the
Okay.
square.
Gotcha. I very rarely use tiny creatures.
Yeah, that doesn't happen a lot for us anymore.
So it's a +1 on this attack for a total of 13.
13. Surprisingly, you got it.
Hey,
Nice. Let's go.
That's a
Let's
total
go.
of 6 damage.
Oh, because you did overcharge.
I did, yes.
Poof.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, that's right.
It's working. It's working. I quantumized my rifle, and now we're doing so much better.
Yes. Ting 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 ting.
I'm starting to come around with all this quantum business.
Yep. All right. We'll go to Green Shadow Creepers. This one is going to move around to Decoya Bay. And so do I need to be entering their square
You
with
can.
the tiny ones?
Depends on their
Okay. I
attack
guess so.
range.
And then if he moves out without taking a guarded step, then
Well, they've got 5 feet. Reach.
They have 5 feet of reach
Yeah.
for a tiny creature. Tiny creatures usually have 0 unless they have.
Oh,
something
no.
like
That's space. That's space. Okay. So I've been doing this entire combat wrong. Is
It's
what it
all
comes
good.
down
It's
to.
okay.
Not
what you gotta
really.
do.
Not too much. Not too bad. Because like
Most of the
Moved.
time, they've been like right by,
They've been-
like on the side of your square. You know.
they have enough movement to have gotten into our squares,
Right.
so it's fine.
Okay, so it comes into Decoy, but it's more like they're pestilential, you know, like they're little like not swarms, but like bugs.
Is pestilential a word?
It is,
Yeah.
in
It
fact.
sounds like
No, it is a very real word.
I gotta Google it.
Okay, so we're gonna bite
Of course.
at 18 to hit.
Yes.
2 minimum damage.
Nice, nice.
That's
Okay.
nice.
All right.
3 more of them.
What?
I said 3 more pop out of the damn eddy.
Oh yes.
No.
Wait,
that is
this,
true.
This one popped out of the eddy. I think you said it was a standard action to pop out.
No,
of the
no,
eddy.
the one
the
that
one that's
hit
on
you
you.
was still there, but another. So they're in. You may have noticed by now. They're in groups of 2s by color.
I see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time
Our
one of a
listeners can't
color.
see that, but I can see it.
Every time one of a well, the rule is anytime any of one of them dies, another one appears around later. But I just grouped them by color. So a green one pops out. The blue one is going to come up to Quonks. Get in,
Ooh,
Quonks is.
That's going to provoke, not
Okay,
particularly
cool.
attack. Let's
Cool.
go.
They're not particularly smart.
Yeah.
Unmechanically get them.
I mean,
Uh,
how many
13.
opportunity attacks would that provoke?
Well, it's just going to pass my reach, so just 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
So that's a 13 against EAC.
hits.
6 points of damage.
Just barely poof.
Hey.
Look, there's one coming right at you. Bug zapper.
Oh,
Mhm.
Nako, has anyone ever told you that you're my hero?
It's the first time today.
First time at all.
You guys are really meeting your adorable quota.
You're my hero.
A new one pops out of the eddy.
Just stop.
No, win the fight.
We're trying. I'm killing him as fast as I can.
Okay, so we're to Nako. Nako like taco.
All right, I'm going to take a guarded step into this spot right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing on this green one,
Oh,
I guess.
do you have
Please tell me you
cleave?
have
I wish you
cleave.
had
I know.
No,
cleave.
I do not have cleave.
At level 2 is too early to get cleave, but it would be you rarely get a setup this nice for cleave.
Yeah. All right, so at the green one, here we go.
Green one, yep. 10.
10.
Is that EAC?
That's the EAC, yeah.
Meets beats.
All right, well, that's 10 points of fire damage. Poof.
Well,
Bug zapper.
Yep. Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
Oh, you moved and hit. I was thinking full attack. My bad. Okay, so we'll go to yellows. The yellows right here on you. It's going to full attack you, Naka.
Oh. Ooh.
10 and 4.
Get out of here.
Yep.
Hi,
and,
friend.
and a new one will appear, but it's going to have to appear to the north.
Are you kidding
right
me?
here.
Well, that green one's dead.
I know the green one's
They're not
dead.
going to
Oh, it
randomly
could be-
pop out of the eddy on the south side somewhere random?
Yeah, it could.
No?
It could pop up in this one.
Oh.
Hey! Whoa! Oh,
That's a big boy.
That's an
getting
accident.
bigger.
Not
It's
going
an
that way.
accident. I can't make it smaller again.
You gotta hit
Hold
alt.
Alt.
Hold alt.
There we go. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, cool. All right, so we will go to Gaz.
It's me. All right.
It's a guess.
Do you have any mysticism?
No,
Yeah.
I don't have any mysticism.
Anyone with mysticism would be able to try to finish this.
Can I fire at the green shadow creeper in
So this
the Kobe
one's
space?
dead.
They'll
Yeah,
have
35 feet.
cover.
they'll have a little cover.
Soft cover doesn't stack though, so it's just one thing of soft cover, right?
Yeah,
And the eddy
that's
doesn't
like
provide
plus
any?
4. Still, soft cover is not that great. I mean,
really?
it's like really good. Partial cover is the plus 2, but that is straight up soft cover.
Finder would say that's not cover at all.
Well, it's going through me.
Thank you, Finder.
Well, is it?
Yeah,
You know.
you've
It
drawn
is.
a line
It is.
right through
Look,
me.
it goes right through the groin of Naka,
Oh, okay, I suppose. I can move though, right?
I
as
can
well
only-
as the
I can-
well as the Eddie and another creeper.
I can only hoist my skirt up so far.
All right, I'm gonna move down here. If I move down here,
Where is here?
the little tiny creatures aren't providing cover, right?
No, but now
then I can
Decoya
shoot
Bay
the-
is going to provide cover because they're sharing a square.
Is that
There's
true?
no way. There's no way for you to get a shot without soft cover.
Some cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
All right.
But
They have
since
low
it's-
ACs, so you can get it.
They do
Yeah.
have very low AC.
would it be the same amount of cover if I wouldn't move?
Yeah, because they don't stack. So.
Okay, so I don't want to move. We're not playing chess, so.
Are you gonna full attack then?
No, I'm just gonna regular attack.
Are you
If
gonna
I
get
do-
them because you want to drop the get them first before you.
That's
attack.
that's what I was asking. I can
Okay.
do that.
So
Yeah,
plus
so
one.
get them on that, and then the static arc pistol
I hate to do
Is
this. What's the
EAC.
range on that?
is 50.
Okay.
I had to make sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
22.
Oh, you hit.
Nice.
I love that on roll 20. The only fact that it put up with it was the range that I just asked.
right.
Right.
just clarify.
That's like a quick. Oh, we got you, Kevin. Calm down.
It's true.
You
For
hit.
4 damage, I guess.
All right, so look, I'm gonna advertise the fact that we're interested in some 2E content eventually, and I'm gonna give you the 2E crit rules and let you fucking kill this thing.
Nice.
Hey.
Okay.
8 damage.
Now you gotta explain 2E crit rules to people who don't
No,
know.
I don't.
That's
I don't
right.
have to do anything.
That's a good point.
Go research it.
Have
Do
to
work.
listen to
It
the
up or
new
something like
show.
It's 10 more than what you
Got
needed
it,
to
got
crit. It's
Yeah.
like it's more than 10 more than what you needed to crit.
I
Yeah,
really
if
like
you
that
beat the
roll.
AC by 10.
Yeah,
it's considered
so-
a crit.
So poof, we'll go to Decoya Bay. Good shot, by the way.
Thank you.
Without even thinking about it, Dakota Bay is hugging this pillar and just trying to
Come on, you got
tunnel
this.
and funnel everything he knows about the galaxy into this one
All right,
onyx.
let's play it. Let's
D-Bay,
provide background music.
D-Bay, D-Bay,
Woo! I think I got
D-Bay.
that. That is a 16 on a die for a total
Yes.
of I think,
Yes.
A 22.
28.
28. Oh,
Yeah.
it says. Oh, I'm looking at the static arc pistol. You're rolling real dice. Okay. Yeah, you channel all your mentality, all your mind powers, your mystical powers into this thing, and you do shut it down. You hear the in that instant, the 3 remaining enemies poof out of existence. The eddy swirls up down into like going down a drain of a bathtub and poofs out of existence as well.
I go, bye, Eddie.
And the room gets brighter and less weird.
He's hugging it.
Oh my gosh.
And it does that, and he goes, "Hugging is the way. Helping is helping."
Yes.
Helping is helping.
Helping is helping.
And then he
Hugging
kind
is the
of,
way. Helping is helping.
as he steps
Coil
away
Bay.
from the pillar, he's just like taken back by,
Everybody meet in the center of the room for a hug.
but
Oh,
like he staggers towards the hug, but he's like just looking up because this is almost like an observatory towards the stars, and he's just looking out, and it's finally showing the stars where they were, and he's like, "Oh my gosh, that's the Hawk and Apsu. That one is a red giant, and that one is a blue giant, and they're in the spiral. Set to be the center of the universe because the Hawk and Apsu were the primordial dragons to create the universe, and from the chaos of the material plane. You know, some believe that they actually created that a conflict between the two created the gap itself."
Yeah, like as you're going on, like
Nailing it. Look, just nailing it based on the Skitter facts we've
Yeah,
had.
like Nako is just like squeezing you even more as you're like going on about this history. Like
I've never noticed the stars like that before. You really put them in a totally different context. Why haven't you shared this with me before? This is fantastic
I can share
information.
all the stars with you.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I never
This is-
knew that the stars were dragons.
That's not. Yeah, we'll fix that.
If it wasn't for the shadow centipedes, this is really kind of cool observation room.
I'm just honestly, I'm so happy to be here with all of you.
Stay with
You're
you,
all
Quanks.
my
Oh,
favorites.
olives. I love olive toast.
Oh,
Do I have consent to hug you?
you hear, as
We're
the
hugging right now.
as the last remnants of the shadow stuff are sucked out of this room, you hear that eerie voice again. You should look for your boss.
Yeah, we'll do that
On
next
that note,
time.
I'm gonna go get another drink.
Yeah, like we'll do that next time. We're just gonna hug here for the rest of this episode
Best hug ever.
for at least 10 minutes.
Helping.
Are you taking a rest?
Yeah, I am.
Yes.
Okay.
Definitely.
Do that. We're gonna end very soon, I promise. But
No, yeah, it's all good.
we're not
Every time
ending
we
right
take a-
this second.
Rest, we use a resolve, right?
Yes.
If you're recovering
you're-
stamina, yeah.
Oh, anybody know how to take a rest on
There's not an easy way to do
20?
it. No, you just have to.
No? Full stamina and take a resolve point?
Correct.
The middle
Yep.
is the resolve. So yeah. You double click your token, the middle is the resolve.
Do you guys like your tokens?
Yeah, they're
yeah.
awesome.
I like actively I put some work into I was like I want them to be the full picture tokens,
Yeah.
not just a circle token.
Yeah.
I
like
appreciate
You
that.
did great.
I'm not gonna take a rest because I'm only down 3
By
stamina.
work, I
so
mean I got someone else to do it, but
Well, you
helping
don't
is
have
helping.
you don't have to spend a resolve point or get stamina, but you're not getting out of this rest hug.
Right, we're all
Oh,
just
God,
hugging
no.
for 10 minutes straight.
That's not even an option.
No.
No.
This is
Quonks
just how
fully
Skitter
It's
nested
how,
in a hug.
it's how we short rest. Is
canonically now in the STF universe, that is how Skittermanders take 10 minutes rest by embracing every other Skittermander near them.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Look, every hand
the
they
odds.
have entwined with every other Skittermander hand, but they intentionally
As a
cross
skill.
them as much as they can.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
Need to be
Indeed.
That's how
woven
Skitter
as
babies are
much as
made.
possible.
I said that, Tony. I said I got someone else to do it. You don't got to call me out.
Yeah, he did say it, but he didn't tell him who it was.
It was Tony. It was Tony. But I did say I got Tony to help me with a bunch of stuff. So
Well,
look, you're
let's
the
keep
best.
pushing-
You're the
let's keep-
best.
Okay, helping is helping, Tony. Calm down.
Helping
right.
is helping, Tony.
You got to do it for the help. You know what I mean?
Look,
Like,
next
don't
time
do
we
it
play
for the-
Deep Rock Galactic, helping is helping. I'll help
Helping is
you.
It's
helping.
If you're in it for
Uh,
the swamp money, you're not. You're going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Swamps are full of poor people historically. Just so you know, living near one. Anyways,
Being poor is in the eye of the beholder.
yeah. Well, there's
Not sure
literal
that's how that
being
works.
poor, and there's like, you know,
Being poor morally.
poor of spirit. You know.
Yeah. Let's move forward.
And you get both near here. So I don't know why I was moving Decoya, man.
I don't know why you were either.
I just felt like it, you know.
Fine.
Okay.
Feel like it.
Is there anything else in this room worth noting?
Anything of note in this room?
Well, the Eddie's gone, and
The
there's
Eddie
3
is
broken
gone.
pillars. Detective music's playing.
Detective music's bad. That's the exploration music, you know.
Like it.
Okay, everyone.
No,
well,
nope, nothing else. You cleared out all the darkness. The shadow creepers were centipedes the size of large cats, you know. Basically, but no, you don't see any. I mean, like this room was like, you get the vibe. This room was like clean and unused, at least in the immediacy before you got here and these shadow creepers showed up.
Decoyle, as soon as we're in the next hallway, he's got his staff in one hand. He still has a syringe and serum healing in one of his lower hands. But he's gonna pull out his needler gun and hold it up in two hands and go like, everything he's learned about shooting a gun is from a video game, and he's gonna hold it up and kind of strafe the room and try to clear this door. Guys,
Bay, you're doing great.
I found the stairs. They're right there.
You did find the stairs.
But
what are you looking for?
But there's 2 more doors.
looking for
There's
our
a spot.
boss.
There's a spot.
Yeah,
No,
I
there's
want
a
to open
bat.
this door.
I was just making sure
see if-
nothing's down the stairs because
No, you're doing great. You're doing great.
All right.
If the spot's in here,
It says
then
spot. It says spot on the door.
Tobacco next
like-
might be in here getting too wrinkly.
Whenever you're strafing, though, D-Bay, put 1 foot out. Don't cross your legs when you're strafing.
it's
'cause
hard to
that's
not
how you
cross
that's-
when you're
I know.
dancing.
It's instinctual to
I
want
was
to cross
skipping
your legs.
around. It's hard not
Yeah,
to skip.
it's part of our
cross
nature.
legs.
It's skinny manders. It's what we do. But like, I'm just telling you,
I'm a
if you don't want
skipper
to trip, you don't want to trip, then you gotta just take it 1 step at a time, okay? But that
He's
was a
taking
good.
the moment.
That was a good clear. You could tell that you've been practicing.
I practice hard. I practice.
Yes, you're doing great.
I just want you to see.
Yep.
You got the whole bottle. Sorry.
We are driving him.
Just
to
see
break.
how little there is left in that bottle.
Almost there. Almost to the bottom.
I'm being a real mom tonight, you know.
You are.
Me
Shout
and
out to the
20
moms.
other people.
Yeah, shout out to the moms.
Shout out to the
Shout
moms.
out to the
Look,
moms.
mom life.
And I
Let's
have
go.
no idea if any of the moms join, but I like to think they do.
They probably
Oh.
got tired of us a
You
long
have-
time
you
ago.
have to at least. They have to at least go watch this video.
The worst part is,
afterwards,
I abandoned my wife with the 2.5-year-old and the 12-month-old, and she was like, I was like, how's it
You
going?
abandoned your wife,
I
Kevin?
didn't abandon them. I just. I
How
said
long
goodnight
have you been
before the
out
show
for a pack
started.
of smokes?
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm using an old joke. I just like to give Kevin poop for abandoning his wife.
I'm surprised Grayson didn't like kick the door down to say goodnight to me because he's done that before too.
Yep.
Final episodes.
Oh.
all right.
Anyways, Quonks opens the door to hopefully the
Okay, neato. You opened the
We did
door. So proud of you.
Aw,
All right, you open the door. You see that the tiled wall. I didn't say to go in the room.
I still stepped in.
Okay, cool. The tiled walls of this room are colored a soothing seafoam green. Three cushioned tables occupy the center of the room, each with a plethora of mechanical arms, ending in various nozzles, manipulator digits, and other implements. A series of chairs runs along the starboard side of the room, with apertures in the wall behind them. The air is humid and smells of sandalwood. And I want to give you guys an image of what you see in this room.
we see in this room. Do we see a vest and a bath?
Fun
love
fact:
sandalwood.
my engine room, anything below sea level was painted seafoam green. It's a very
Fun
soothing
fact.
color. Apparently, is what it's supposed to be. Keeps sailors sane.
Can you see the new image that says
No, we can't.
No.
spa?
Nope.
You gotta pop it out.
It's in your
Oh, it popped up.
handouts.
Yeah, it's in the handouts.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, wait, I don't like that.
No,
That's
not
not
good.
great.
It shows a
No,
vest pinned
it's
down
not
with an
great.
arm
That's
through it.
not good at all.
So-
Keith.
Shows Gazagaz pinned down onto some kind of gurney, and it
Mhm.
shows Nako swinging the flaming dashko.
So I probably should have shown you this later, but it's okay. I just wanted to. You walk into this room. It's obviously the spa. There's 3 like treatment tables on one of those tables, the middle. But I can't get the token to line up exactly with the middle, so just trust me.
Trust you.
On the middle. Oh, alt. Okay. There we go. On the middle table, you see your boss, Nakonechkin, on the table, being just held down and wrestled by what are supposed to be soothing massage arms. Basically, in science fiction and science fantasy, as we live in, this whole room is an automated spa where you just go in, sit down on the table. You have robot arms that do your massage work, but they are obviously not relaxing him very much, right?
Does not look like it.
Yeah, like Nako is like freaking out. You know, like Nako is normally pretty calm, but to see Nakonechkin getting massaged, 1, not by Nako, 2, looking pretty much in pain and not in a good situation, like bears her rows of razor sharp Skittermander teeth and raises Bug Zapper. Says,
Big Nako, I'm coming for you. I'm coming. We're here to make sure that you have a good time.
You see Nako with blood dripping out of the corner of his mouth, being held down by these multiple manipulator arms. It's like, it keeps telling me I've got to relax more. I'm trying. I can't do it. I'm beat to crap. I can't relax anymore.
You're not having pleasure, right?
No, obviously. Help!
You look really wrinkly
helping
too.
is
I
helping.
don't like it.
Yes.
Helping is
And and so I want you guys to roll initiative. This isn't a combat proper, right? But this is a scenario you gotta do something about. You see there's 3 tables. Each table has these manipulator arms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, my dude, if you do not let me use engineering on this shit, I'm gonna be real upset.
Why are you just making assumptions over here?
Because I like to make assumptions and be angry at you for no reason.
Oh, okay.
That's how I
Well,
show my love.
that's personal choice. And look, that's not very helping of you.
Okay, no, you're right. You're right. It's not very helping of me.
Yep. And I am actually going to do secret initiative.
Ooh. Sneaky.
Yep. Okay. All right. So, Nako, you see these 3 tables, manipulator arms all over the place. One of those tables in particular has your boss pinned down, trying to just massage, like brutally massage him. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna do what it's doing in the picture, and I'm just gonna run over and attack one of those arms with my Bug Zapper.
Okay. So, where are you moving to? Are you just saying where you're at? So like just think of each table as the enemy.
I mean, obviously there's like one messing with Big Nako, so I'm gonna try to move over and attack that one.
Okay. The problem is that you came within range of the first table.
Okay.
So it is going to attempt to grapple you. Or actually, no. I can't. I gotta wait till its turn. It's not a real enemy.
Okay.
Because it can't do a grapple as a reaction. So yeah. So you go ahead and do what you're
it
gonna do.
hasn't acted on this turn anyway.
Right.
Yeah. Right. All right. So yeah, I'm moving over, swinging, trying to dismantle one of these apertures.
The middle one?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, what'd you roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh. I mean, are you trying to do a skill check or are you trying to hit it?
I'm trying to attack. I'm just waiting for you to tell me what to do because I can't really, I'm not really
Oh,
sure what's going on in here.
No, well, if you're trying to attack, then roll an attack.
Okay. So that's a 22.
Pretty good.
22, you got it.
Max damage for 12 points of fire damage.
12 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. Very good.
Oh Lord, this is another hour of beating up.
No, it's not. It's not. I promise you. I promise
Well,
you.
damage
It's not.
didn't do it. All right, that's
No.
my turn. That's a move and an attack.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Cool. All right. So we will go to the tables. All right. The left table is gonna try to grapple you.
Okay.
So. Ooh, actually, you might have got very lucky. Grapple's not a combat maneuver?
It is.
It is. Okay. So then it's a 19.
Nope.
Okay, good. Good deal. All right, second table, because it's near enough to you. 24.
Speeds.
It grapples you? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, the good news is you're just grappled.
Cool.
Nothing else happens right now.
That's good news.
The third table, the problem is they have 10 feet of reach. So the third table is going to try to grapple you while you're already grappled, and that's a problem. But it rolled a natural 1, so you got lucky.
I think that's a fail.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
Yeah,
It's absolutely a fail. So we'll go to Gazagaz. So you've got the left table has you grappled, right? It has you in the
middle
grappled
table.
state. Oh, the left one failed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Left one failed, middle got me, third missed.
Okay, cool. Yep.
I have
Gotcha.
no idea what you're talking about because I can't see in the room.
Yep.
And the
that
middle
makes
one
sense.
is the middle one is the one that I attacked as well.
Yes, it is. So it is weakened.
All right.
I'm gonna.
I could use some help in here. I have been grabbed.
Incoming!
I want to help.
Plenty of help.
I don't know how to help except this.
And then I'm just gonna shoot the one that he hit with Bug Zapper.
Are you shooting through Quonks?
Yep.
That's going to be a -4.
It is what it is.
Well, it'll be a +4 to the AC, but same difference.
Yeah, you get what I mean.
I know. I'm with you.
I just know if I move in, and that's like
You're gonna-
four
yeah, you
things that
don't-
can get
yeah,
grappled.
yeah,
and it's got a 10-foot reach. So I'm like, and I don't have like engineering or anything like that.
You got
I'm
it.
just
You
like,
got
I
it.
don't know what to do.
Just roll high, and you'll be fine.
Then I started shooting. Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah.
Then I started shooting.
So what'd you get?
23.
Nice.
Oh, great.
Nice.
Great.
That's +4 to your AC though.
To my AC?
No, to heat.
Oh. It's like, all right.
Yeah.
You're shooting the middle one,
Yeah.
correct? Okay. Yeah. So you plink one of the massager arms. You do a little bit of damage to it for sure.
Okay. There's nothing to get him, right? Can I get him one of the massage
Get 'em.
arms?
No,
All right. No.
Why not?
That's what I figured.
because they have
It's
to
like
be. They have to be enemies. This is
They're
a
not
hazard.
enemies. We're attacking them.
Yeah, no, but this is considered a hazard.
It is considered a hazard,
So you can't get them on a.
I'm gonna look up the rules again.
which is also why they didn't they don't actually have reactions.
Okay. In my turn.
It's like sense dependent and language dependent. So they have to be able to.
It just says enemy.
Yeah.
Are they not enemies, even though they're non-sentient and whatever?
I'm pretty sure that enemies and hazards
I'm
are
not
two
gonna argue
different.
with you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
If it's
I
like
mean, I feel
sense
you. I wish-
dependent,
We'll fill this out in Discord.
Yeah, we will.
We'll fill it out in Discord. That's fine. They're technically, yeah, they're hazards. They're hazards. They're traps. They're really traps.
Which is a type of hazard.
Right.
Thank you for saying the word trap because I have a thing.
Okay. Well, you
Yeah.
need to be the one to have a thing no matter what happens.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right. It's
My
your
turn?
turn to do the thing.
Excellent. Quonks reaches into her toolkit, pulls out her quantum reality spanner, and says, "I'm going in," and runs in.
Oh, that's the big tool.
Okay.
Because she would like to try and disable this first table.
Very smart. Okay.
The DC of skill checks. Sorry, no, I'm reading the wrong one. It's a +4 circumstance bonus to engineering or mysticism checks to arm or disarm traps.
Mm-hmm.
So I get a +4 if I'm
Okay.
making an engineering check to disable this.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's what we're gonna do. So it's a +4 to that for a total of 25.
You disable the first table.
Hell
Sweet.
yes.
You come in with your engineering and your spanner and all that, and you quickly bloop, 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 and shut down its I believe 4 massage arms. And
It's
they-
simple, everyone. I just
Right.
had to realign the hyperdrive rubidium drive shaft to the massage table.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, got that.
It's got a hyperdrive.
Yeah,
We got
well,
a thumbs
that's
up
the right
from
way to have pleasure
Emily
is
in
with
the,
hyperdrives.
in the peanut gallery. A little thumbs up.
Nice. What
right.
the blast is a Samaflam? Yeah, so we'll go to Decoyaban. You moved and disabled, so that's your turn.
That's my
Okay.
turn.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So Decoya Bay is going to step into the room and then have to step out of the way.
Go to this corner so you're out of reach of at
And
least
then-
the back table.
Do I have to move? Do I do any kind of like AOO? Or no, you're saying
They don't
No, they don't have
arrows.
reactions.
Okay, so
Yeah.
which table's still alive? The middle table's dead.
The
No,
the
the-
left one is done. The other 2 are still active.
But the middle one's got me grappled already.
You can't grapple 2 people.
Right.
It has
It
has
has
4
one
arms.
arms.
Oh,
It has
each table
4
has
arms.
4 arms?
Yeah.
Dang. Well, yeah, then it can.
Okay, well then I'm gonna. Oh! I just opened a new window on accident. I'm going to actually step up onto the table, which puts me, I guess, adjacent to it.
You step on Nakonechkin's hand.
Sorry, man, I'm trying. And I'm gonna use my battle staff to attack. Battle staff is somewhere over here.
Loop stick.
Ooh, no, that didn't. That's an 11 total.
Yeah, we'll see you.
All right, see you later. Bye.
All right. So then we will go to Nako.
All right. Well, since I'm grappled, I
So-
can no longer use my Dashko, so I'm going to use a survival knife to slash
Well,
at this.
you can also attempt to escape.
Yeah, I'm not trying to escape.
Okay. Just so you know.
Yep, I'm just going
Nako's
to
got a
attack.
death wish.
Well, I mean, I'll just assume kill it. So that's a 15 against KAC.
Okay. What's your damage?
8 points max damage.
Okay, you take out an arm.
A one single arm.
The damage y'all dealt is taking out an arm.
Okay, cool. Well, that's my turn.
All right. You really want to disable, just so you know. It is
Well,
the.
yeah, but I can't. So
I know. I'm saying y'all, the royal y'all. The good thing is you took out
I will
one
use
of
the
the
movement
arms.
to
It's
just-
using. Well, let me finish. It was using 2 hands to grapple Nakonechkin. It was using 2 hands to grapple you. You're not grappled anymore.
right.
Hey,
So I'm
hell
gonna use
yeah.
that movement to get out of the room.
Yep, there you go.
Are you almost dead?
No, but I mean, I just have. There's no point of me being.
No
There's no point
skills.
of anybody being in here except for Quonks.
Thanks for
Like,
telling me that.
Well, I
Quonks is
didn't know.
gonna
I
be-
didn't know. I didn't know that. Like, it would take 4.
Yeah, you came in. You
separate
came in
arm kills.
guns blazing. You know.
Yeah,
Battle stick ready.
yeah, that's right. That's right. Bug stick, not arm stick.
Okay.
Zapper, whatever. All right.
Okay, so did Gazagas do anything?
I have not.
Okay, it's your turn.
I also don't know why I have health missing. I haven't gotten to my health pool, but
Ever?
nah.
Oh, well then put it back.
Yes, sir.
Do you have engineering?
No, I do not. I do not.
Hold your turn.
Okay. That's what I was gonna do anyways.
Oh, wait.
Delay your turn.
It was, I messed up. It was actually the machine's turn after Naka. So I let Gaz go for free and hold his turn. It's the machine's turn. However, the middle table, using two hands to hold down Nakonechkin, one hand is free, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it already has Nakonechkin grappled. So it is going to roll to confirm that grapple. And it is going to fail, which is very good. Which is good. You saw when you walked in that it already had him grappled and was sitting there and taking its little robot fists and like pummeling on his back, doing damage.
Relax.
And that
relax,
does not
relax.
happen currently.
There's the third table too. That needs to
There
happen.
is the third table. In fact, so Nakonechkin is laying on the table. I think if it reaches for Dekoyabe, Dekoyabe is going to get cover. Is what it is, because it's got to reach through some BS. So, oh yeah, 29 to grapple you.
Oh yeah, nope, you miss.
Yeah, I figured. You're grappled. So that's what it does though. That's its turn. So now we go to Quonks, unless Gaz wants to jump in.
I'll hold my turn after Quonks.
Okay. Quonks.
Quonks is going to run up to the table. I'm helping. And we're going to go ahead and make another engineering check with that +4. We are killing it. 26.
Nice.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Okay. You shut down the middle table. And it releases its grip on Nakonechkin.
I am so happy to have found
But
you.
not
We were
Dekoya?
really worried you were stuck behind a door.
And
were stuck on a massage table.
Dekoya is grabbed by the third table.
Oh, okay.
Dekoya is grabbed by the third table. It has 10-foot reach.
All right, got it.
I am so glad that you at least weren't stuck behind a door, but I'm very sad that you were stuck on a table. Maybe you should move away from the other table, though, real quick, boss.
Mm-hmm.
Slash corner.
Yeah, we'll leave it alone for now. Dekoya Bay, unless Gaz wants to jump in.
I am. I'm gonna jump in. Gonna enter the room.
Okay.
And so is it the table to the right?
There's only one table remaining that is not shut down.
The third table, the furthest one away from you, is not shut down.
Okay. I'm just gonna offer myself as is 10-foot reach.
Yes, but you're not in the reach currently.
Yeah, I was holding my token, and I was just gonna say, yeah, pretty much, like,
Get off the table. I'm here. Maybe it'll grab me.
Aw, Skittermanders, man. Okay, that's your standard action, is to prostrate yourself to the table.
I mean, I can try to fire at it, but yeah. Let's see.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. Man, this old man is up late.
Yeah, we're about to be done.
And nope. A 13.
Yes, because it was 12. Because it was 12.
Nice. 6 damage. Electricity.
Nice.
Okay. Ooh, electricity.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ooh.
Extra damage.
Nice.
Love it.
Extra damage. Okay, good. Nako.
Nako is going to use a move action to reach into her bag and pull out a little cup of curry pudding and start eating it.
Curry pudding.
Curry pudding.
You guys are doing great in there.
Thank you.
Hey, you know what? Take 1 HP.
All right, I will take one.
That was very good curry pudding. You spent a long time perfecting. 4 whole
Yeah.
days.
A little good berry.
4 whole days.
6 whole
yeah.
seconds of downing it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
Wait.
she just like it's like gone.
No, Gas jumped in already.
Yeah. So Gas should be at the bottom of the initiative, but it doesn't matter. We got one more.
Oh
table
no.
to go.
It's the table's turn, and then it's Quonks' turn. Okay, so the table has Decoyabe grabbed, and it's going to try to grab you again.
No.
There's an
I do
effect.
not consent to this.
Oh, it absolutely grabs you for the second time. 19 on the die.
Is this supposed to be a KAC plus 8?
It is, but it's
You're grappled already, you know.
you're already grappled, and it's a plus 15 past that. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah, so it grabs you. It already had you grabbed. It uses its other 2 hands to grab you and literally pull you onto the table and start massaging you.
Oh.
Aggressively.
Oh.
Yes.
No, that, it
And
hurts,
you
but
are
it feels
going to
good.
take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Non-lethal bludgeoning damage.
That's not the best. Oh no, that's spot. That's good. Oh yeah. Oh.
That's kind of great. Oh no, this is terrible. Okay, so I need you to roll me a fortitude save.
No.
Yep.
I gotta look up fortitude. Fortitude's there. I can see it. That's a 7 total.
7. You fail. You are fatigued.
I'm fatigued now. Fatigued.
Yep, you're fatigued.
Not flat-footed.
Oh, just fatigued.
Okay, clicked. Good to go.
All right. Quonks, go finish this.
Quonks moves up. Says, I've got this. I just have to realign the particles. And that is going to be a 21.
Got it.
Heck
You
I was
shut down the table.
Literally gonna
Nice.
jump through the screen if you failed that dice.
Same. Quonks like shoves her quantum spanner in the works of this thing, starts filling stuff, and goes, no, not right. Shoves another one of her hands into her hair, pulls out a hairpin, sticks it in a little crevice, and just gives it a little quarter turn. Whole thing shuts off. She's, thank goodness, and turns around and flings all 6 arms at Nakonechkin for a big ol' hug.
Yeah, and as you do, and they're all shut down. You hear the. You're surrounded by the smell of sandalwood and electricity, and
And a curried burp.
And a curried burp, yes. And Nakonechkin, reluctantly at first, but then receives the hug and says, Quasar's light, that machine nearly massaged me to death. Thanks, Fuzzballs. You really saved my tail. He snorts, as you do if you're a Vesk. We aren't done here, though. If you're up to it, you should head to the bridge and see if we can't still bring this hunk of junk home. Trendsetter will probably fork over a sizable chunk of credits to keep this quiet, you know? They don't want anybody to find out about how their rogue AI, took hostage a crew full of people.
Can you clarify what quiet means? Because Skittermanders aren't all that. We can't really have volume control and stuff.
Yep, we will see you next time, gang.
I'll give you the full definition of quiet.
You saved your
next
boss.
week. Yeah,
You saved your
Yay.
boss. You got him out of the massage room.
All 6
Helping
hands
is
up.
helping.
Knuckle!
Helping is helping.
Helping is
Helping is
helping.
helping. I hope you guys had fun. I know we went kind of long, but we're gonna have to get this done in 2.
Yeah, sorry.
We don't have to get it done in 2.
But I feel like we do, you know. Either way, I hope you had a good time. It's a fun little adventure. There's a lot of encounters in this little adventure,
That's how all these one shots
right.
One shots are not. There should be like 5 shots.
Yeah, right. But hey, good job. I mean, I really think about all you did, right? Like you had the meteoroid storm, you had the robot pet cager fight. You had to meet the whole room of people that have been posted up here. That's the major problem. You had the shadow creepers fight. Then you had the whole massage room save your boss fight. That was all tonight.
We saved the boss.
Don't you know you're supposed to do the recap at the start of an episode?
Hey, I do what I want because I'm in control now, Adam. How's that feel?
Hey, I sourced out the recaps for the last STF and Friends arc. I didn't even.
I'll just call Jason. All right, and I'll get him to set us up for next time. Right?
Good.
Yeah,
Anyways,
great time.
Look,
Good.
Thank you guys. Let's take a very quick second. If you got socials or anything like that you guys want to put out there, I want to give you that opportunity. Obviously, some of us are from STF, me and Adam. You know where to find us if you're here for the most part. But the rest of you guys, particularly Kevin, if you want to put out your deets, by all means, go ahead.
This is where you get to talk about it now, Kevin.
Great, sure, yeah. Wherever you want to find me, I'm usually the Kevster 101, 101 on PlayStation, which I don't actually play anymore. Is PlayStation? It's the Kevster 101 because 101 was taken, which is BS. Anyways, my podcast though, which I'm incredibly
Are you a Skittermander in real life, dude?
Yes,
He definitely is.
Who's wearing the wig here? Who's wearing the wig?
I'm from Will Save the Podcast. I was Rick 19 on our first game, which is
Great
continuing
character.
again.
Great character.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. But I also GM our second session, well, our third session. Sorry. I run Junker's Delight for our show, which is a prequel to the main show. So please listen in on that. Let me know how I do because it's almost over. It's coming to an end. And then also our show is We'll Save the Podcast. It's We'll Save the Pod or We'll Save Podcast on Twitter. Everywhere else it's We'll Save the Podcast, including willsavethepodcast.com. My biggest thing right now, I request from anybody and everybody, please go to survey.willsavethepodcast.com. Let us know what you want from us in the future because we are making some big changes for our show. And that's all I got. That's me.
Awesome. All right. Dustin, I just wanted to say I'm so glad to have you on. We're going to be doing some big things with Dustin in the future, and I'm very excited to be able to get some play time with you prior to that, live setting.
I mean, it's official now.
Can we? Okay. I was wary to say it because I didn't know if I was going to get in trouble. Right.
No,
I did too. Well, I even did that at the beginning of the show. I was like, I meant to ask before we went on, like, can I say all this? Yeah. So we're going to do a 2E show.
Yeah.
All the deets of that are free to talk about.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we're going to be doing
not like characters or anything.
No. But we're going to be doing Outlaws of Alkenstar with Adam GMing, obviously, because he's so good at what he does. Me, Emily, Dustin, and John from the podcast. Emily,
the other Emily,
Summerlin,
the real Emily,
the not E-Rob's Emily, the amazing producer
Emily
of this show,
different Emily.
The one doing all the hard work behind the scenes and making faces to crack us up. While none of you can see it. But yeah, that's going to be really fun. I mean, a little bit smaller crew, a 4-person party, Adam running it, playing 2E, and we're all the people playing it are really interested and dedicated to making a good 2E show. So we're very excited about it. We've been doing a ton of character work, a ton of just like brainstorming with each other. We're really pumped about it.
Yeah, y'all welcome Dustin in as an official member of the STF cast. Like he's now part of the crew officially. So all of you guys listening and on Discord,
he's a new core member.
Core
member.
It's been a long time coming.
It really has.
Back in 2019, when y'all were talking about this starting up, I was like, yeah, that sounds great. But I had like a 1-year-old.
Yeah,
so
2 kids, right?
Well,
it didn't really line up.
Had just moved into a new. There's just a lot of stuff going on. So we're glad to have you for this. It's going to be great.
Look,
what a good way to introduce you.
Right. I'm just really like, that's one reason I was really excited to do this is because it's so fun and wholesome and cute. And just like, those are things that I associate with Dustin in general, right? It's like wholesome, cute, just a good person, doing the right thing, very helpful. I really just did this so Dustin could shine. So, the rest of you, you're secondary and just deal with it. Okay.
I
That's
get
where
it.
it
I
is.
understand. You don't
I'm
love
kidding.
me.
I'm kidding. No, E-Robs, I pester you incessantly and love you as well. Kevin, you're the man. I'm really glad that we've gotten to do this. I didn't know you that well, but I had listened to your podcast. So, I'm just glad we got everybody on here. I think it's the perfect crew for this wholesome little cute Skittermander adventure, and we're gonna have many more Skitter shenanigans to come. So thank you guys so much. It really does mean a lot to me.
I just want to point out that Heath just skated right past me like I have zero things to plug.
No, yeah.
I'm not
just gonna
trying
plug
to
our
plug.
show.
I'm just being wholesome right now.
It sounded like you were going straight into the ending here. I was like, oh, okay.
No. But plug your shit. Now that I feel guilty and bad, yes, plug your stuff.
I love you, Heath. It's fine.
I know.
Yeah. I work behind the scenes with STF, but I actually am a marketer, and that is what I do. You can find me at telltalemarketing.com if you want any solutions specifically for your podcast marketing. So like Kevin, if you want some help doing survey data, you hit me up. The surveys are my jam. And also, if you want a fun dice bag, I do those there on Etsy. Emily's putting the link in Twitch. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to check that out. And Emily, Kevin, it's been a pleasure this first session playing with y'all. I love playing with new people. It's great.
New
and
friends.
Y'all,
new friends. That's the proper terminology, right?
Emily, I'm very impressed about the research that you put through with your character and all the crazy terminology. That was great.
Thank you.
Great.
I had so much fun putting it together.
You nailed it. Look, every one of you, I do want to say, nailed it as Skittermanders. I'm so excited.
I love this Skitter crew.
Emily Summerlin, also, again, thank you for your work. And my only regret is that you're not also playing a Skittermander with us right now, because I know you would nail it as well.
She would.
It's all right.
Anyway,
if you want to get in touch with me on socials, well, you can't. I don't have any socials. Just Google me and just try to find me. I'm on there somewhere.
This is why I love this guy. Look, thanks everybody. Thanks all the listeners for being here. Thank you guys for playing. I hope you've enjoyed it, and we will continue to enjoy it as we go forward. And I try to herd this group of overly friendly Skittermanders. It's been a challenge, but it's been like I've never been so happy to be frustrated, never in my life. Anyways, look, there's only one thing left to say, I believe, unless I'm leaving something out.
We've said it all.
All right.
We'll see ya.
Helping yourself.
Helping.
Help.